Good evening, good day to you, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time of days are right for you. Welcome, Austeris here. So technically it's still day 5, but we're playing this on the evening stream, so it's a whole separate stream. Day 6, basically for this build, and we're level 88, so there's a little bit of Necropolis, Eastern Marsh to cover before finishing the main game and hopefully jump into Day 294 and doing all the gear change we need for, end game. Again, the major factor here is electricity. For how long we'll have the electricity here. We did finish the previous stream, Day 5, when we still have electricity, but the moment I turn off the stream, 5 minutes later, there was no electricity again. Like 5 or like 10 minutes later. So yeah, there's stuff.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got.
You know, I had despite there's no like actual schedules for when they have electricity, when we have electricity, when we don't.
See you around.
I smelled it. Alright, we need some more potions of XP here. Alright. This one we want to go and put into storage. So let's grab something like 5 potions more. Don't think we need more than that. Another big thing that happened on the previous stream is, and we haven't tested yet, as it's gonna be working or not. So we finished a Dying God, and we have the Hungry Void over here on, well, I to put it in the Demon's Brass. It's gonna be going for potentially Curse of Frailty, alright. The Curse of Frailty when we get to the end gear. So, but I don't know if we can withstand this after effects, you know, or the cost of activation right now. So that's the big question we're gonna be checking out here in Necropolis. So it's 100% activation on a hit from the Demon's Brass. We also have kind of a doggo here. Alright, if we have a doggo. Was giving me some buffs. Don't know if you're gonna be keeping it in end game. So here we go, Hunger Void activated. Doesn't look like it's a big problem here. So there goes like my health over there. Nope. Do we have actually some good health regen here? Oh, we have health regen 600. Nani? 600? What? Where did that came from? Oh well. So apparently we still can. It's probably somewhere. It's, you know.
That skill's not ready.
Somewhere because it's like not the end game build. Maybe we'll have like it's in an end game. We'll see how it's gonna go. So for now we can keep up with the Hungry Void, because I have like my own health regen here. Okay. How did I miss that? And
there is no end game in Grim Dawn until you have done all the quests.
All the quests. I mean, the end game is like when you get end game gear. That's what we're talking about, the end game. Welcome back, Tomori. 999 and 99 k damage dealt. So it's more than we started with, was 92k. Greetings, Tomori. Oh, welcome back.
Ulster 2 greetings.
It's more than we started with. And I still like with this Hungry Void. Okay, there's damage reflection. I really want to hit this damage reflection in. And you see, nothing happened. It's like matter of honor now. Hitting those bastards with damage reflection. I show them I just can. You know. I just can't do that. Without getting any punishment in return. So yeah, the stream goal is endgame gear. That's what we call here endgame.
That skill's
And
not
you know, mind you, I was starting the stream with my microphone on. Thanks to the Relax, we didn't notice it pretty
I spent
pretty
the time
spot.
you were away starting my Chaos Switchblade. I think I am 57 and have all 55 dev points. Laughing face.
Chaos Witchblade. All 55 in devotion points. Nice, nice, nice. So it was the soldier plus
I can't do that.
occultist, right?
Yeah.
What kind of chaos? What kind of skill he using for chaos damage? Actually, is it main in any skills?
Pretty sure I could do this as a pet build lol.
That skill's not ready.
Well, this is my technically first chaos build. So we didn't have like any pet chaos builds
That skill's not ready.
as of yet. I wonder how that's gonna go.
I have the Chaos Pet Kabbalist who is waiting for me to find his end gear. And then I had the Chaos Ray Warlock.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, chaos
And now
ray
the
like
Chaos
easy ray.
Switchblade.
There is that item, I forgot the name, the book, that also have like some similar skill as the Issa Ray. But it's not an Issa Ray, something else.
Can't do that.
I know.
I'm kinda interested in like trying like what we can do with that build as well. But for now, I think the next build will be probably the Phantasmal Blades, Wanna see how much we can do with Phantasmal Blades
Tome
over
of
here.
the Arcane Wastes.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. So it was like let me check it out on stream here. Where's my browser? Arcane Waste. You saying?
Tried it, but I do not really like taping down the mouse button. Laughing face.
I mean, I played with you know, Issa Ray. It was good. Should be okay, legendary. It's elemental damage, elemental, right? +1 to all skills, and we can put it anywhere. This is channel skill must hold 100% cast speed. Obliteration deals damage and drain energy every 0.3 seconds. So I imagine this will be like as good as Issa Ray in terms of like DPS maybe. A reduction target resistances. Like the flat reduction, if it was minus reduction, it will be like way better, so. It's like 60% to crit damage. And some electric crit damage over here. So yeah, I was like
It did it on an elemental pet build. Extra R.
extra resistance reduction. It's just like when you go in for elemental build, right? You already have the Rewari Crown, right? You already have Rewari Crown, and you don't really buzz about anything else.
But just hitting the target for a second to trigger the R.
Yeah, like Rewari
Not to do
Crown,
actual
32.
damage.
Yeah, 32 like the resistance reduction over here. You know, 32.
And then you can do Viper, too.
I don't know, I really like dislike the flat reduction. Unless I don't, especially when it's come for elemental damage, right? Because you usually, if you're talking about any elemental build, you usually like picking up the Rewari Crown. Unless like you're really like not doing well, maybe for pad build, right? Maybe for pad build you're not gonna be picking Rewari Crown. maybe, and then you have like only one source of a flat resistance reduction, and then you're not wasting anything there. Like for this build, we only have like one source of resistance reduction flat. It will be like coming from a Doom Bolt later on when we get all this set up. So there is nothing wrong with that.
You are picking up all types of RR. Viper is a type that is rare and comes after all other RR types, I think.
Viper, you mean that percentage resistance, right? Hold it. Yeah, like, I think we came to conclusions that it's probably worthless. 20% reduction target elemental resistance for 3 seconds. Yeah, this thing's like, absolutely worthless. Because it's like, not going lower than 0, right? So if you have like enough minus resistance reduction and you're actually putting enemies in negative resistance, right? The Viper Constellation just not works.
Yes,
If, right? And you need like to face enemies with really high resistances first and foremost, in order for that to do something. Like, so like enemy have 100% of resistance, right? The Viper gonna cut down this 20% of that resistances. But how many enemies that we have that with 100% elemental resistance? That's only Mogadran. As far as I know, it's only Mogadran have like over the 100 resistance, and it's only to lightning, is it?
I don't use it normally because I do not deal weapon damage on pet builds anyway, so I can't trigger it.
That skill's not ready.
I think someone did recommend me this constellation a long time ago, and I checked it out and I tried it out, and it was really waste of points. Because like you mentioned, if I remember correctly, it just triggers after every other resistance reduction already.
It's
like
okay
completed.
for early builds, but you need to deal direct damage. Yes.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know about like it's okay for early builds. I truly don't know about early builds here. So like, it's only elemental, right? Elemental resistance. It's only elemental resistance. I guess you can you need only what, like primordial for this to activate, so you can get it faster than a combination of Quill plus Scholar Lights plus Rewari Crown here. Yeah, you can get it faster.
RGHT.
But I still would rush like my Rewari Crown anytime. The flat reduction is just way more, you know, potent, and I want to level up this flat reduction as early as possible to have more numbers for later game.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe like if you play in, you know, just normal difficulty, and you don't like get in this constellation as many as I like in the first, like, you know, first day or something.
Since I get all the dev points before I actually start playing, it does not matter anymore.
You're like, didn't they just heal the shit? What the hell? They definitely demand on fucking heal you. You bastards. How dare you? Just die. Okay, let's settle down.
That skill's not ready.
Show them who's the boss here. Let them whisper my name in fear
That skill's not
next
ready.
time. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna be doing about like energy for this build. Like my energy regen like so bad. Do we just go like in spirit? Invest everything in spirit instead of physique? Right, when we're gonna be reshuffling those points. Spirit gave me like some energy regen here. A little bit energy regen. And spirit the chaos damage considered to be too magical damage to begin with. Apparently. Have 1700 chaos damage, not really
That's
much.
something I will figure out once I get to 94. I am so used to ignore energy now.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, like it's not like we're doing that bad even in prolonged fight. We kinda can still have enough energy when I trigger in my flask, well, the potion here and there. So it's not dropping
Only
like to
hitting
zero.
Curse of Frailty and Devouring Swarm on pet builds.
Oh well, okay, yeah. that makes sense. You don't need like to care
And Fall
about.
of the Grave.
Yeah, I don't need to care about the energy there.
That's pretty cheap.
This is not much of like energy demanded build. What we played before, the Blade Arc, I believe, was pretty bad on energy consumption, early game, and we did struggle with that.
Sure.
I can't do that.
Nowadays you're just okay with this. This one not actual struggle, but we still have using one of that ectoplasm over here on the one ring. So I imagine if I remove that, we'll be needed a little bit more energy there. However, yeah, the Blade Arc bleeding damage was kind of bad on energy. There's a soldier and what have we played before? Oh my god. There was two classes that don't get any like any natural energy regen. Okay, never mind. This was soldier's shaman actually, and I was actually getting some energy regen from shaman. What is called?
That skill's not ready.
The buff skill from a shaman, but it still wasn't enough until like late game.
That skill's not ready.
So compared to that build, we don't have like that much of a problem with energy. We don't drop into zero, and they just like running around waiting until we still have like, because we still have a potion on cooldown. So we're not doing that. We're good.
Can't do that.
But my dog is dying so fast. Because we pick it up because it's like additional chaos damage with his buff. But if I really want to
I
stick
think
with
I
that
will
with it,
try a new relic. Something that does not require me to press a button, of course.
a new relic. What?
Solal's Decimation sounds okay.
That skill's not ready.
You mean a relic with some active skill? Or passive skill? If you don't want to press the button.
100% chance to trigger when hit. I can deal with that laughing face.
But is it the purpose of a build not to get hit? Especially if you play in the pet build.
I can't do that.
Yeah, kinda really don't like the skill that trigger and hit when I play in range builds and
this is no
stuff.
pet build.
Okay, that makes sense. So this build is kind of range, but it's actually melee. But when you play in the true range, like pet builds, I really hate those skills triggered. So that's why, like, for unstable anomaly, I didn't use the. Oh, okay, we're dying here. We're not dying.
Can't do that yet.
What the hell is this? Like, getting frozen? They just got frozen.
I have to think really hard how to do pet build with only 2 pets available in the masteries.
Skill's not ready.
Soldier does not contribute beyond squad tactics.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, okay. True, true. But it was just like something else too that can also buff the pets. Beyond the squad tactics. Hold it.
So I would need to use constellation and item pets. Can't use only Hellhound and the bird.
But a bird is powerful. We can have multiple of those as well.
2 pets are not cutting it.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, 2 birds was it like in AoE? You probably should have known because you played it.
Why would I use soldier class with this?
I can't do that yet.
I don't know, you're saying the birds. Just saying the birds could be powerful. In the right hands.
Can't do that.
Maybe not in the hands of the soldiers, huh?
Elemental soldier pet build? No.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, you can do pets, and you can use a cadence, elemental cadence. Sounds pretty reasonable there, right? It's like
It was hard enough with Arcanist.
the guy's just gonna the Raven gonna complement the your elemental damage with what Storm Spirit, right? What the Storm Spirit or a Lightning Strike, what the buff was for Raven. It's not a buff. Wait, what? The Raven not giving you a buff? Wait, what? Nani? I saw it was giving you like elemental damage buff, is it? Did I just misremember and stuff?
My
Like,
idea of pet builds is not pets complementing
I know, like a
enemy,
Storm
but
Spirit, like-
pets doing all the things.
oh, there you go, the elemental damage over there. But you know, that's to saying. I heard what you're saying, I mean, Tomori. Like when I'm talking about pet builds, it's also like for me it's like pet doing also like everything. I'm not doing anything except like buffing or debuffing. All right,
I
so
can't
like
carry
not
anymore.
not taking part in an actual fight. But apparently this new patch giving you opportunity to make those mixed builds. All right. That was the idea behind this patch. So you can do that mixed build, pet, and, you know,
I'll give you.
you're doing your own
price.
thing,
Yeah,
pet doing
sure.
your own
Works
things.
so fine.
Cannon. Can we just selling everything over here, everything green? So don't really care. Some hell count, I don't really care about this one either. This one just go into storage. Elemental damage, manipulation, all pets, don't care about this one. And don't care about this one. We're going all to the storage. Oh, look at this. Stoneguard Plumber. That's the one that we could use for my... No mind. It's retaliation damage thing. The Stoneguard. Again, there's another build, right? Retaliation build. I'm yet to fully comprehend.
You are lucky to get either character or pets working decently, but both at the same time. Not so much. There is not really much room for compromises.
Put it to good use.
So look, I really don't know if there's...
Got something you need, staff?
They tried so much with this current patch to make those compromises, room for compromises, so They basically they want to buff the pets with
Player
constellations.
scaling pets don't count, as they are just
No,
spells.
like normal pets and the pets and the player. So that's why they make constellation a bit more powerful. So you're not relying less. Idea was not to rely less on a gear, and rely more on constellation. That was the idea. You know what? Actually, I should have checked it out if that idea works. That's maybe could be our like next thing to do. Well, okay, yeah, I was talking about the Phantasmal Blades, but now I'm like really interested in this.
Can't do that yet.
Like we're checking out
If
the
you
limitation
check how
of the
much
build.
you have to invest just to get decent resistances on your pets, there is just not enough left to do the same for an A-list character.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, that's kind of problem, right? Because we went full resistance improvement on my unstable anomaly build, and it's still my unstable anomaly were dying like so fast. If I didn't had
Can't do that yet.
if I didn't had my you know, cooldown reduction for those unstable anomalies,
That skill's not ready.
although that unplayable. That's how fast they were dying, like, well, and Celestials. They were tanking like a champion, everything else. And then we came to Celestials, 92% Sunder, 92% more like incoming damage. Dead in one hit. Okay, Hollywood Funk, chat. Why didn't you not tell me, like, that we need a Hollywood Funk here?
That skill's not ready.
Hey, got any more scrap metal? Go on now.
There we go.
Come see what's left of my
We
wares.
pick up some shit. I don't care about the shields.
See you around.
There's so many mid shields, and I sold like so many to the vendor already. Like, why do they need like real mid shield when we have like pets to do the same job? Ridiculous. Ah, devotion. So the plan was actually to get the Raven here. Alright. The Hawk. Raven Hawk. Get the Hawk and go into Abomination. We just need 3 points into Eldritch here. Yeah, and we're keeping a Ghoul. So we're not taking this 20 something damage from a Wretch, 24 chaos damage. Alright. Well, okay, there's also 15 damage over there. We're not taking that one. And we're just doing a Hawk right into Abomination.
Do that.
And getting this Abominable Might, or whatever it's called. Is this Abominable Might? Abominable Might, right? 20% chance on attack. Chaos damage there, vitality damage. So there we have it.
Can't do that.
So now there's a boost to the build. Also, like, I want to, yeah, I probably would need to put it somewhere as well. Abominable Might. And it can go on my Blade Spirits, can it? Okay, like, it's gonna go in the Curse of Frailty, yeah? But we already have something for Curse of Frailty. Doombolt has Flame Torrent chance on attack. Projectile mean hand damage, fire. Chaos burn. Alright, a volley. The volley have this Guardian's Gaze. And we're gonna be not having a volley there anymore. So yeah, there'll be like problem to put everything like I want somewhere. So originally I wanted to have my most important skill here, right? The Eldritch Fire. I wanted to have it on my main attack, which will be like the Touch of the Chaos. But I guess like leaving it to those guys, to the Blade Spirits. It doesn't look like they triggering that much, right? Even when we fought the boss, it was triggering like well, very episodically in the boss fight, and there's no other targets to attack, and we have 2 spinning blades. Everyone have 50% chance to trigger the debuff, and we still have the time when we have like 5 seconds without the buff, without that important minus chaos resistance. I feel like my auto attack will have like better chance to trigger it. That's maybe something to be tested. It's just like what I feel like intuitively. But apparently we want to do something else on main attack. A Devouring Void on main attack also 100% chance to activate. Can we put Devouring Void on the spirits here? Okay, they're not going to the Blade Spirits, so they're not going to the Blade Spirits. This one, okay, this one can go to the Blade Spirits. Chance to attack Flame Torrent. It's gonna Blade Spirits. But for now, I guess that
Can't do that yet.
Chaos Resistance Reduction is way better on them. So do I need a soft cap to get another Blade Spirit, or do I need a hard cap for another Blade Spirit? I heard they did add like the third one in the current
That
patch.
skill's not ready.
I mean, we can check it right away, can we? So like if I go the current build, I just build calculator, right? Occultist, no, the occultist, what I want. I got Nine Blade. So when are we gonna get like Sword Blade Spirit? And what point of this? So there's a 2 spirit, 2. Okay, 3 spirits on the soft cap. Okay, 3 spirits better than 2, and 3 of them have a chance to activate that's a minus chaos resistance reduction. So maybe another thing that need to be to take into consideration for the end game. Don't have like much of skill points left here, so
Can't do that.
that's a problem.
That skill's not ready.
Karas goes to another shrine. There's a bunch of Cthulhians. There's a stupid chaos resistance, so just to wait for me to get into an end game. And they show that chaos resistance. All what it's worse for. Blood Sigil of Cthulhu. Chaos damage, legendary medal. We don't have actually a slot for a medal yet. So I need to look into it. And find a suitable candidate.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
There's a portal. Get them, boys. Well, speaking of boys, let's get a dog. What I have?
Can't do that.
Frozen Solid. The Harbingers is like my actual nemesis here. Yeah, basically I did kill the Chupacabra, guys, if you haven't saw it on the previous video, previous stream.
That skill's not ready.
We finally fought our first nemesis in a while. Like real nemesis, not from a Shatter Around nemesis. And we completely destroyed her. Even without the endgame gear. No challenge at all.
That skill's not ready.
A little bit of health would be appreciated.
Can't do that yet.
Did we finally kill the big shielded one? We did it.
That skill's not ready.
So many bad matchups here. Obsidian Cleaver. That we want to force wave.
Took you long enough. The cult of Cthon is too new. It appears that the ritual is being...
Okay, we'll stop them. Don't worry, mate. We got it.
Skill's not ready.
They will not be too numerous for my blade. So I put in here Point in the Whale of Shadow. Like... It's okay.
I can't.
Not really that important, but it's okay. It's supposed to add like a little bit more survivability to me, right? Slowing down enemies, and since we using this range build, it's actually melee build. Most of the time.
That skill's not ready.
So that's additional survivability when enemy getting close. And personal doesn't really matter, considering how much we suffered. We did die on the previous stream again. We did. At the very end, my concentration dropped, and I didn't pay attention to my health. Didn't press the heals in time. You see, like my health kind of bouncing back and forth a lot for this build.
Sup nerds Kappa. Bolster 2
What's up,
greetings.
nerds? Welcome, Master Holds, greetings, mate. Yeah, doing because don't know how much
Bolster 2
electricity we
greetings.
have here. Just doing the Grim Dawn build instead of anything else.
Can't do that yet.
So yeah, bouncing my health quite a bit here. And if I'm not paying attention, not pressing this Blood of Dreek or Demotic Burst or, well, potions
That skill's
in
not
time, this could escalate really fast. I mean, escalate in terms of just got myself killed. Which just did happen in the morning. This is 9 deaths here for this guy. 9 already. Not 105k highest damage. But we are approaching end game here, so that's gonna be changing pretty fast, pretty soon. Just because we having this hand grenade void right now, that's boosted damage. And probably if you find something else than the Chthonians too, should see more numbers there, more increase in the number.
I can't do that.
The Age of Mythology Retold, available for pre-download already. For those who bought the game, like exclusive edition and shit. So they're gonna be playing like 4 or 5 days earlier. I guess they're gonna be better testing that for us. Really, that's Age of Mythology Retold. That was like our first plan to do. Starting from September. It was a Game Pass. But yeah, now I'm completely unsure if that's even possible with the electricity. But because of, you know, I always feeling like so bad when people have those early accesses to the games. Like some streamers getting like play the game 3 days before others. Other people who play premium. For me, like a pleb streamer, it's kind of demotivating. But now I have like catching myself on thoughts. But maybe those games could be like, you know, not gonna be good at all. If it's not gonna be good, and they're gonna be like just testing before that, I will not be feeling that bad about like, well, not playing on the Game Pass because we don't have electricity, that kind of thing. It's like I was persuading myself that Armored Core was bad, you know, not worth of my time because of the price. It's been, by the way, Armored Core, it's been 1 year since the game was released already. Like one year and a couple of days. They were like celebrating its anniversary just recently. Didn't show any big discount on it, so like I think the biggest one was 30%, which is still kinda, yeah, too much. Hopefully we have like more discounts on and faster on Wukong. So also apparently, because of the Wukong, the Steam beat his like own record of most concurrent players logging into the Steam at the same like time. It was like something like 300 something millions, which is insane. Oh well, we still need to play the Shadow of Doubt twice, Sekiro. And it's still like not dropping much in the price here. It's actually on a discount, as almost as pricey as Wukong.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we still have one Blood Dragon over here, meanwhile. Oh, like, I really hate pressing this doctor move.
That skill's not ready.
So mean to fight the Chthonians. There's all the bloody damage resistance.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, one bad guy is down. Well, the bad guy is down. There's more plebs left.
Can't do that
We
yet.
probably can face tank them. Maybe not the best idea face tanking those big boys.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, one left. sure I can take down one. He didn't even approach me. Easy.
I can't
My
carry
inventory
anymore.
is full.
Well, you know how it is, chat. I'm carrying too much of unnecessary stuff. We're still picking up the green items, because, well, we kind of approached 2 millions over here. More over than 2 millions. So I do have enough
Bop,
financials.
bop, 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 bop.
But Bob. Dude, like, what the hell? This emote is. Very brutal, guys. So yeah, we kind of okay. We kind of okay on my finances here. Kind of okay. But I still like collecting the greens before I reach end game. We need to craft a new relic from scratch over there. Where this is like level 60, and it's for Gunslinging, and we're gonna be holding a two-handed weapon, so we don't really need the talisman anymore. Physical damage retaliation. Nightblade, piercing, 84.
Put it to good use.
Let me like, yeah, crafting the stuff from scratch here. It's also like a lot of endeavor. I don't know still how much of a gear we have for my current build, the current end game. I totally didn't check it like in my Grimdan stash. Imagine my surprise if there's
Safe with me.
some gear that we're missing, and it's something that we can transmute. Oh, that will be bad. A craft. Oh, that will be bad. Just tell me, chat, like we can craft and transmute the gear we want.
Tell me.
Tell me. I hope there's not anything like that.
That skill's not ready.
But I think I got everything for this build.
Well, if you don't, we're probably gonna do like what you did, Mendamori. Just put the build on hold, do another build, and try to farm the gear along the way. Something like that. Which is like a lot of sense.
I can't do that.
I mean, I thought we have everything for previous build, and then we didn't have the shield.
Kinda inefficient to farm gear that drops randomly.
Yeah, if there's something that we need to do actually, not randomly. Like, I'm really like getting anxious over here. Chat. I'm getting anxious here. Let me check this thing here. Alright, so browser. Our build is should be on this link. So this one. Okay, so this one can be crafted. Mask of the Harbinger. So this is craftable. Alright. And I think this is also craftable over here, is it? Okay, blueprint resin armor. So both of those are craftable. Well, it's a matter if you have recipes again. But at this point, I should have like all kind of recipes here. I'll be not a laughing matter if I don't.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, both of them craftable should be good. Theoretically speaking.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
We got all the wagons. Looks like we did. So we can go down there, but well.
That skill's not ready.
How about a little bit of venture into... We have all the quests. Venture into the Eastern Marsh, like we do usually before. So what do you want? Devil's Crossing, a Strange Key, the Hidden Pass, Origin of the Sleaze, all the carried Descent into Torment. Don't care about this. Wrath of the Beast, acquire the Fang of the Bone Hunter. Okay, Legion of Retribution. So the Herald of Destruction, the Bane of Cain. Stop the summoning of the Longhorian. Wait a minute. What about the... Okay, so did I not pick up the quest from those boys? From Necromancers. Let's go and pick it up. The Uruburuk missing, so that's like another quest from Eastern Marshes. A little bit of additional XP. We did 3.5 levels here before like facing Longhorian. It was potentially an endgame gear. There we go, we didn't pick it up quest. What's so important? I will find that Uruburuk you're talking about. The Rovers got me like reputation over there. The Death Visual almost there as well. Devil's Crossing. Also I'm almost there, but I don't know if we even need a reputation for those guys. So let's go at Eastern Marshes. I mean the Burrow Ridge.
That skill's not ready.
Time to explore the marsh. The marsh provides. That's this Arana from Song of Conquest would say. Did I mention? Okay, I did mention that I have like a new DLC coming. I really need to practice more with Overwhelming Opponent too, in the Song of Conquest.
That skill's not ready.
So we talk about those channel points we can use on what kind of games. I feel like a Song of Conquest could be one of those games as well. Jump in doing like one map in a Conquest mod against something like Overwhelming Opponent. Or die trying.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
I don't want to smash by the troll. So do we have any Celestial Totems over here? Currently I do have some items from Celestial Totems that we need to add to my collection. Come on game, Celestial Totems. Bring on. Sign of Hunger. I'm ready. Oh, okay, Revere is a homestead all of a sudden. Did I not... Haven't been revered with them? What the hell? I think I just getting revered 3 times in a row already. What is this? So we have 15% attack for enemies, which doesn't really bother me. And there's a Celestial Totem too. We kill all the shamans. Feel like we're good here. Well, we can face tank here. So watching on the buff for chaos resistance reduction here. It was okay. It was taking
Can't do that.
relatively long. There were some moments of downtime. But most of the time, 80%, she did have that chaos resistance reduction from my blade spirits. Okay. Maybe that's gonna work in the end.
Can't do that yet.
What not gonna be working is face tanking all of those tentacles.
That skill's not ready.
Are those Science of Hunger actually have some chaos resistance? Doesn't look like we're doing that much of stuff on them.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, go home. Tentacle beast.
I can't do
Keep your tentacles to yourself next time. Okay, wait, he's here.
that skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Okay, one guy down. Still we shout for the tentacles.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I only got like 2 Sign of Hunger.
That skill's not ready.
It's not that much. Not that much indeed.
Can't do that.
But more importantly, what do we get from the totem? Come on, get me the item. Mystical Damnation, 100x. Mirror target area for Doombolt, like +1 occulties. Vitality damage to Doombolt, counts to vitality. That's interesting also, a way to do it. Vitality damage instead of chaos. One second, guys, we'll be back right away. Alright, we good. Thank you very much for waiting. There we go, here we go. Celestial Quantum defeated. Didn't got the items I wanted.
That skill's not ready.
The one that shield that Memento Mori did gave to me. And I think there's a couple of other like Celestials. There was like 3 items in Celestial Totem. It can only drop from Celestial Totems, is that? So I'm not sure if I have like another 2. Okay, it's a damage reflection boy. have no power over me, Reflection.
That skill's not ready.
So we do supposedly will have like more damage. What was this? I just heard some strange sound. Oh, it's
It's the
It's
only item.
it's a Chupacabra. Okay, it's the only item. Dude, like I saw there was like some horns outside. You know, I have a window open here. It's a Chupacabra. We summon another one.
That skill's not ready.
Apparently there was enough beasts to get her attention here.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
She's level 100. I mean, we're so not ready to do this. I already beat her like once, right? I already beat her once. Just let's leave. Can I even escape her? Wait, can I even escape her? Will she like pursue me?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, like I don't know if I have sword shot. Well, he's gonna pursue me indefinitely because he can spam like whenever he want. What do you say, guys? Shall we try? Run away from this? How far is she gonna be like running here?
If you are a coward, run away.
I'm doing it for science. So if I go like to a next like area, you are still doing running? Dude, like this is Beast and Relentless. Okay, next area over here, breach. She's doing like she's really doing it.
Take him home.
I can't do that yet.
You're saying I'm responsible for him now because he's just following me all the
Skill's
way?
not ready.
I'm not sure if like my
The guards will take care.
I can't do that yet.
will they? What happened if we just teleport here? So I'll say I go and get a teleport here. British village.
I can't do that yet.
Can I wait for him over here? Will he come? Doesn't look like he's coming.
I can't do that yet.
Don't even see like he's okay. Well, because he's still waiting over there, like abandoned puppy. He's waiting right near the portal. You fool! It
Skill's not ready.
was a trap. Potion, 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 potion. Save for the run for your life.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
They meant to drink the potions over there.
That skill's not ready.
Let's run, guy. Okay, oh my god, like, didn't pay attention to health.
I can't do that yet.
Look, I'm gonna die here. I'm losing my concentration, paying attention to fucking health.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, almost kill one. But of course he's divided more. There's many more of those. But I'm gonna get him and his children as well.
That skill's not ready.
A call of him mana.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, one down. The small guy down.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Come on, kill now the small guy. What are you doing? Okay, another one down. So only a big one left. He's gonna be dividing himself. But we can take the smaller parts here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, one down, one to go. Yeah, like the small one already like dropped the loot,
Can't do that yet.
but we still have the guy to fight.
That skill's not ready.
And the other guy didn't drop anything. The Death Reach, Bloody Pox, plus 6 duration, Vitality damage. Vitality bleeding resistance to Bloody Pox. Vitality bleeding damage, interesting. And Mystical Bone Weaver leggings. Vitality damage as well. Okay. Mighty Chupacabra has been fallen. No challenge. The second time like we're killing him. And there will be more following. So we also have those Cthulhians, right? Cthulhians warrant. But hopefully gonna be fighting them like in end game with end game gear. So it'll be like easier to deal with. It's like we're okay with fighting Chupacabra. It's probably one of the easiest, right? Nemesis there. The Banjar, or whatever his name is,
Not ready.
from Cthulhians, could be more problematic. Especially because I don't have the...
That skill's not ready.
Well, never mind. Well, don't have like that resistance reduction for Chaos. Alright. And he'd probably have a lot of Chaos resistance.
That skill's not ready.
Most likely. Okay, there's another boss here to tackle.
Can't do that yet.
To dance with. Bring it on.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
You can catch me. But you can try. Just stupid big troll.
I can't do that.
Oh, he got me, chat, he got me. Abandon all hope. Oh well, or not. Blade barrier. Yeah, like, this poison damage.
I can't do that yet.
It's doing quite a bit of stuff. Dude, like, how the hell he got me, like, second time?
I can't do that.
Come on. Just one hit. There we go. Get him the Doom Bolt. And almost 91 here. Apparently we didn't have the potions of XP. It's fine. So 3 more levels. The end game. This could be that one rare moment when we gonna go for the Sleaze right quest,
That skill's not ready.
just to get that bonus XP before facing on Horian. Okay, level up here as the next points or last points we needed the whale, Shadow Whale.
Can't do that yet.
Did we find another like chest over here in secret place? Last time we've been to this place, apart from the one near the waterfall. I feel like we did. I was very surprised about that. I can't remember where it is right now. Okay, there was the waterfall chest, so.
That skill's not ready.
There should be a waterfall chest somewhere over here. How do we get to it? Through here? Okay, through here. In the cave. Oh, okay, where the hell it is? There you go. Mystical Weight Steel Gauntlet. Somehow chaos damage, but we can use it for this build. Not on this guy. Okay, let's get going to that first
That
quest.
skill's not ready.
And we have also a shrine here. So 2 shrines in this area. Meaning we get completed this gonna get complete my constellation, the Hawk constellation. We can start up on Abomination next time. We kinda miss a bunch of apparently devotions. Did we? Okay, speaking of a bunch of devotions, we're gonna get 51, 52 points, right? It's 3 points. Okay, maybe we didn't miss bunch. On the 3 points after completing the main game, it's acceptable. Not gonna have all of them, but it's pretty okay.
That skill's not ready.
There's a blue item. The discreets 2600 offensive and defensive ability, surprisingly. So should be, if we had like more health here, like 5k more at least, should be a pretty powerful build in late mid game without for like solo self-found. But alas, we don't have the
Can't do that yet.
as much durability as this look like on the paper.
Can't do that.
also sounder damage. Venom Spine Greaves. Okay. Got the stuff. I need a Cerbid Claw. So let's go and sort the items and get the claw from Devil's Crossing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
So we
got
don't
left.
need this one. We don't need any of those green items anymore. There's a Chupacabra Staff, Glacial of a Frostbite, Shadow Strike, Piercing damage, Chaos damage to cold damage, auto Flame Touched, and fire damage to convert it to cold damage to Flame Touched. Okay, but it's only 50%. Have like a lot of cold damage, but it's giving him Piercing to Shadow Strike as well, which is not good for Shadow Striking, I guess. But we still can keep it up. Yeah, we still can keep it. Unholy Visage. Damnation, Doombolt. So we can keep those up as well. What do you got for Chupacabra? That was something we got from Chupacabra, didn't we? I probably sold it already. Damn it. Okay, Chupacabra. Dominators of Prowess. Manipulation, Lethal Assault. Okay, I'll just keep it up over here. Don't have like much of a Chupacabra gear in my storage, so. Corrosive Venom Claw, okay. I really like the suffixes. The Blood of Drake, Acid Poison. Alright, Ring of Steel, Poison, Piercing damage. Weapon damage to Ring of Steel, 100%. That's also interesting. Poison damage to Blood of Drake too. So Ring of Steel.
See you around.
That's another thing. I think that was Philax was saying when he was playing it. Another skill that I no idea if it'll be good. 4 meter radius, piercing, bleeding damage, fan blood attacks. But we can try it. We can try it to see what we can do with that.
What brings you to my forge?
Okay, Cerbid Claw.
Bring me back.
Give me that
anything
one.
you find.
Got something
Well, anyway, I'm gonna be
stashed?
putting this all in stash here. Stashing is up. 2.5 millions. We do need like another. Yeah, another storage over here. Just in case. He goes here, he goes here. As much as you. There's some more big things. Maybe just put it over here. Alright. This one probably also want to go over here. But let's say that's all sold. Potion of XP on. Get back. Get the shrine. There's another shrine. And another skill points in the world. In this area. So we're gonna go and pick that up. For now, we're just finishing the whole constellation. Alright, so 3% and additional 3% offensive ability. Getting me into 2700 over here. More than enough for everything that we have in,
Do that yet.
except the celestial fights. Yeah, more than enough to just get this decent crits on them. Okay, Ouroboros quest meanwhile.
Can't do that.
Want to kill the priests. Not let him to kill the big boy.
Yeah.
And there should be like more priests over here, potentially. Come and get me. I got the Ruburg. Unfortunately, those quests are not gonna yield me that much of XP. Alright. Not that much at all.
I can't do that.
You already cleared this part, did we?
Can't do that yet.
But they're gonna get me that reputation boost with necromancers, so I'll take it.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe there are some augments we want from them as well.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, nothing here. I swear to God, I did found like some secret. I think I
can't
did
do
found
that
some
yet.
secret chests in this area. It was like totally unexpected for me.
Can't do that yet.
But like, where it was beats me.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there was another totem. We did learn today about that you can summon the
Above
Nemesis.
the waterfall.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's one we already like pick it up, did we? The waterfall. And there is the secret chest over here as
Oh,
well.
under the bridge.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. My health's bouncing so badly back and forth. Because there's like damage reflection guy. Shouldn't be a
And then
problem.
left.
Yeah, we know about that one. Like that's one we already like picking up all the time. It's like it feels like there's 3 major chests here, like 3 big chests. We know about 2 of those. The waterfall one and this under the bridge. And I think that there was like another one that was totally caught me off guard. Maybe I just completely misremembering. It's could be a sync as well. So I also was saying we learned on the previous stream, however, that Nemesis could be summoned by defeating this corresponding like monsters in from a totem, right? So we just fought the beast totem on the previous stream, and we summoned the Chupacabra. So I think it's like you need something around roughly 500 or something infamy gain by slaughtering the beasts and stuff around you in order to the Chupacabra to appear. So what does it mean like 500? It's around like 5, maybe it's like actually 1k. So 500, like each elite giving you like around like 100
TBH,
reputation.
this Anya in Cuba will appear even if you just look at a beast in the wrong way.
It's like too overprotective of them, is it? Okay, there's no chest over here. Huh?
That skill's not ready.
Mama Koopa. Mama Chupacabra. Big Mama Chupacabra. I mean, he does have this splitting up ability. Like he has like all the small children.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that.
Did I tell you guys that the village when my grandparents were living it? Well, basically where we have the house right now.
Can't do that yet.
It was one of those villages where they did spotted the Chupacabra. back in I think at the end of the 90s or something, there were scientists of Chupacabra, you know, that thing that drinking the god's blood, and not only.
Chupacabra.
Yeah, that's the one.
Goatsucker.
So there was a sighting of that beast there, and a couple of like neighboring villages as well.
I can't do that yet.
I can think of some people I would suspect of doing things with goats at night.
Well,
Can't do that yet.
we know who those people are, but let's not
Skill's
provoke
not ready.
all the angry TikTok responses.
That skill's not ready.
Ha.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, finally there's last quest here, but we also have this the cows guy here, right? Before we can go to this quest, there's also this cathedral, Cthulhu Cathedral, in this area on my land. How dare they are!
Can't do that.
Those bloody witches and witch cults. Let's go and hunt him down.
That skill's
Father
not ready.
Abaddon.
Yeah, like whatever his name, he gonna be burning on stake.
Can't do that yet.
Oh well. Smite down by the righteous fury of my cows. Infested lightning bolt.
That skill's not ready.
I show them who the real cult is here. How dare they disrespect the cows like this?
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yeah.
Has not even visited Salazar and talks about Abaddon.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, you know, like Salazar. Oh, this guy was a secret key. Okay, yeah. Why are we doing do that? Have no benefits for me to do it. Maybe we'll do for quest XP, but it's not gonna build in that much of XP. So alright.
Can't do that.
Yeah, we need something to get this 2 levels, 2.5 levels more. I don't think the Salazar can deliver that. Okay, Abadoth. I bet he's just worshipping this dead corpse of the Emperor. Those damn cultists.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. A little bit
Can't do that.
dangerous there. Did I mention the Emperor did almost smite me down? That's ain't good.
That skill's not ready.
My mistakes. Now we should be okay here. Now the 42 additional damage from Thunder. It's not as good as not as bad as Celestials for sure.
I can't do that.
Like one hit, come on. Still alive. Yeah, did notice guys like using what is called that not a double touch armor. The breast. Well, the skill we started this build with on left button. Chaos projectiles, whatever their real name is. Those weren't that good, and they're consuming so much mana. It was so hard to hit anything.
That skill's not ready.
Unless they're fighting something in melee, that is.
Can't do that.
Alright, there should be like a last of those cultist groups over here. They even dropped that strange key for me. Nope. Already have my copy of that. Are we good? Oh wait, that was not the last group. There was still like some elite hiding. We've got in the breach back. 2 elites even. Good luck for stopping me. Unstoppable, unbeatable. Well, except when they stop and beating me. But, well, yeah, happens. Anyway. To the quest. Last quest over here. They should prompt me to level 92, but there's still 2 more levels to gain after that. And I really don't want to go to that Valhorian fight without an endgame gear. Because there also will be a lot of cultists, and we don't have like my resistance reduction. A lot of Kasunian things. It's gonna take quite a while to kill them without getting endgame gear resistance reduction shenanigans. Okay, those things are Eldritch, right? So we should get their reputation for my Eldritch factions. Do we?
That skill's not ready.
Let me see. So like Cult of Bismal here. What do we have? 384.
Skill's not ready.
384. Didn't get me any reputation here whatsoever. Maybe the spiders were too. Killing Eldritch Horrors. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay, alright. So Eldritch Horrors and only the counts. The normal Eldritch thing doesn't count towards the Infamy counter over there. That's what it look like. So we have very little opportunity to get those some Eldritch XP from Eldritch cults, apart not going to Forgotten Gods. Yeah, for whatever reason, I was under the impression of getting like some actual reputation by fighting the stuff here. But we don't.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
So much poison.
That skill's not ready.
I really hate this place. There's all these roaches.
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, distant relatives of my Owen Roach. If you think about it. So basically not a good news, huh?
Can't do that yet.
So like that picture that I posted on the Discord did crack me quite a bit like the first time I saw it. Who would know they have all this time, they have such an exact, you know, meme about our Owen Roach there. Like 3-meter jump, probably gonna die, yes. And that the boss Roach, on the other hand,
That skill's not ready.
can jump from the bloody orbit. Okay, there's nothing here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, what a day!
What a day. Welcome, Necrosob. Yeah, what a day, like,
Worcester
recently.
2 greetings, Worcester 2 Necanthro.
Grismate, welcome. Can't even find my own emotes here anymore. Okay, there we go.
Worcester 2 greetings, Worcester 2 Necanthro.
Yeah, playing today, a little bit more Grim Dawn. We'll try to get to endgame on the evening stream. But again, like, electricity is our limitation right now. A big limitation. So I didn't want to jump into story mode of, well, into a story of
That skill's not ready.
Metro Exodus.
Double brand. I'm not sure if you're trying to entertain chat or soft launch a new career in ASMR LUL.
That skill's not ready.
Getting more content for this
My inventory is full.
action RPG section of the channel.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, again, like electricity problem, mate. It didn't go away, and potentially 2 weeks of
I'll
this.
give you a good price.
Yeah,
on
I
what I've got
understand.
left.
However, maybe Grim Dawn is also not a perfect game, like, to play it, right? When we don't have electricity, because you're losing quite a bit of progress if you get electricity lost in the middle of some section you're just cleaning. So there is that as well. So the game that we can constantly save here, like, well, we can constantly more or less save during our adventure in Metro game. If that's the story, it's also feeling like kind of bad, like getting interrupted between like some
Anything with
scene.
a quick save will work out.
yeah.
Iron well spent.
The Fallout was perfect, so
I'll keep your stash safe.
should I start a new build? There's a lot of quick saves, like moments. That was there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You know, every time you just get in like exiting the or entering the building, the game is like quick saving you, and then you jump in like on the bloody mine, right? Like you open a door, there is a mine on the other side. They're blowing up you to pieces. Game just did save you right away, and you
That skill's
press on the load screen, and you step into the bloody same mine because, well, guess what, you
Can you
get
not
quick
save in
saved.
GD via the ESC menu like in TQ?
There's no options here.
can't do that.
I mean, it's up to saving you, right? But it's saving the progress of your like inventory and stuff, right? Progress of your levels, but not your like position in in the open world.
Can't do that.
So just exploring the area. And you got kicked out by the power
That
outage.
skill's not
While
ready.
start again with exploring the same area. Especially bad if like exploring something like
Skill's not ready.
Chthonic realms, alright.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys should give me experience, right? The Eldritch Totem should get me infinite. Oh my god, they give me experience enough to kill me. Fuck.
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
It's like always when they can stop coming here.
That
It's like
skill's not
some
ready.
kind of jinx here. We're doing okay. Most of the parts. Yeah, what I mentioned before is just the health in this build is bouncing back so often. Does we have a portal there? This happens bouncing so often here. So if you get crowd control it, and I get in crowd control it pretty often there, like we don't have the enough resistances to stun, to freeze. Like what the hell are we even doing with these resistances here? So freeze resistance 30, stun resistance 33%. It's disastrous. We need at least 60% for fighting Mogadran.
That
So we need to
skill's
do
not
something
ready.
with that as well. Those guys are punching like quite a bit as well. Look at all this dose damage. Yeah, I swear I try to press my blade barrier.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's also nullification guy, huh? So even the pressing blade barrier could not like
That
save me if I get nullified. I don't think I got nullified there. There was like some reflective guy also was attacking. Okay. Shouldn't get that much of damage from reflective anymore, but
I can't do
oh my god, what the hell, dude. That was a clown fiesta. Yeah, this is probably the worst build for early game on, well, mid game per ultimate difficulty so far, which is like 10 deaths here. Alright, haven't like had such many deaths in a while,
Can't do that.
so I'm not really suited to try it on a hardcore.
Can't do that.
Not the way we're playing it. Not the way we're playing it. Probably need to go like a safer option for the hardcore.
Can't do that yet.
Not with the dual pistols, but maybe like, well, something different.
That skill's
Like the blade spears, for example. Just pure blade spears, night shields and stuff.
that skill's not
Pets
ready.
always work, Kappa.
Yeah. I don't think what the reward we got. Like nothing, big fat nothing here. It's just again, there's also a problem with the health itself. We're having all this, all the buffs, like all the chances to avoid, all the big, you know, potions, and Blood of Dreek, Plemotic Burst to get my hit points back, to bounce me back. So theoretically, survivability would be good, should be good.
That skill's not
But then we're just getting like killed multiple times.
skill's not ready.
Okay, 92. 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and we can start also on Abomination. We're done with Veil of Shadows. We're done with Veil of Shadows. So I really wonder, do we really just Blade Spirits over here? Maybe just go and Blade Spirits as much. But you don't really need Awakening, Elemental Awakening if you're gonna get enough Elemental Resistance. So it's, we can like exclude this. We're left with 8 more points over here. And we're gonna get over the maximum for Soil Witchfire. Potentially. Could spend, but there's also a dog. We interested in getting this Hellfire up for more damage. I think getting this additional Blade Spirit, if you're gonna be keeping the Eldritch Fire on him, maybe gonna be beneficial. So we need a soft cap to get in this Sword Spirit. Devotion points. So there's some finally Hells coming here. Okay, it's not a Hells. Wait, not a Hells. Not a Hells? What, Nani? Oh, okay, there's 400 Hells over there. Well, not finally. Need to invest some more points here. So, we left just 3 more points. 1, 2, 3. What? It's not enough to get Abominable Might. 53, 54, 55. We're missing 1 point somewhere. 8 in Eldritch.
Intravenous 2 has climbed all the way to Overparzy. On the fence about it. Looks interesting, but I haven't done any gaming in several weeks, so might just sit there lol. Discount ends tomorrow.
A positive. Yeah, it's. I did watch a little bit. It's look interesting, you know, like it's constant action. It's but yeah, didn't got any response from devs, and I don't think I'm gonna be just playing it, mate. Like it's so like Electricity. I'm not even sure our Game Pass months will be coming like. There's like another game we probably should give up here.
That skill's not ready.
Won't be a good game for now, but maybe later when things are a bit better and it has a larger discount.
It could be. So we talked on the morning stream today what to do with the channel points again. And we came to this idea with using again channel points to request a game, but request the game for one stream, kind of 1 day slash stream. So basically the cost will gonna be dropping down. And the game's selection will be like a different to something like roguelike games, like a Reef Breaker, for example, or well, maybe like Dead Cells, maybe like Hades, something like akin to those games that you don't have a story, or you don't have a build going on for a couple of days. So I don't know if like Intravenous can go and jump into that category as well. I feel like it's a more story as well, but there's also, yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out what kind of games we can even put there. Again, it's only will be possible when we get back to normal schedule. Sorted out the electricity problems.
I can't do that.
This guy is really laying out on me. It's all this thunder damage. Okay, I was saying we should be okay with my energy.
Can't do that yet.
But I feel like our energy that just dropping down quite a bit here. 8 seconds to the potion.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we got the potion.
That skill's not ready.
Should be enough energy to finish him off here.
Can't do that yet.
Right. Those guy down, the quest completed.
Can't do that yet.
But still need to do those 2 levels. Wait, if that's not completed before I talk to this guy. Alright.
Well, intro is story based, but the gameplay is mission based. So it could easily be a drop in, out game. It's not much different to doing a run on Hades. Anything that wraps up after 1 to 1.5 hours would be a good fit.
Well, we're talking more like the whole stream here, but yeah. So we can do like multiple builds. I even like was thinking about Dota or something like people say in competitive games, right? So stuff like that too. Can play with other players.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, this is a plan for, like I say, when we have actually opportunity to do it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright, let's sell all of this stuff like really fast. Probably don't need any of this. Probably, most likely. Have 1 skill point.
Iron well spent.
Which is gonna go in again into those blade spirits. Not the best investment, but I'll take it. So next sort of bastions.
Hi.
Anastaria. Welcome, welcome, little Yuki. Greetings.
I can't do that yet.
The best fit Necroswarp here is definitely like
I just
Rebreaker,
got
right?
back to Grand Lol. Big noob here.
1,000 hours, more or less
100
continuous streaming.
hours, but 3 to 4 characters all quit at Elite.
Yeah, 1,000 hours here, still big noob. That's fine, mate. That's fine, that's fine.
I'm currently on a Dom mod character, haha. Hopefully I can hit 100 this time.
The Dom mod. We're not playing mods here, so I'm not very familiar with those. It's a Doom kind of mod. Like make your game look like a Doom or whatever.
Dawn of Masteries.
I don't masters. Oh, okay, I see.
2,170 hours ATM.
Still a noob.
I'm curious about something. When do players usually quit a character?
Okay, so for me, when I do quit the character, so we only do in the ultimate difficulty, right? We're starting with ultimate difficulty. We are more or less like doing every content on ultimate difficulty, most of the side quest or all the main quest. And for me, the goal for every character is to beat Celestials, right? To beat Mogodran, Caligadra, and Ravager on ultimate difficulty with a build, and then potentially create boss. So.
Ah yes, the mod that lets you do double Necromancer LUL.
Yeah, so we get into to this point. Either like we beaten those guys or not beaten, and that's basically when we quit in the character. All right, because like level 94, it's when the end game actually starting for your character, when you can put end game gear on it and can realize some pretty cool ideas. For example, this build we're doing right now. It's only gonna be flourish when we get to 94 and get the build, the gear for this, which is gonna be like replacing my main damaging skills.
My current character is only level 52 in Elite, haha. Just killed Cronley lol.
Yeah, It's quite tiresome to go through all the
Endgame
difficulties.
gear at level 94. I have level 101 gear. Laughing face.
Okay, we don't care about this quest, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of very tiresome to go through the normal and then jump in on elite and stuff. It's so much time, mate, and such a slow progress. So what we're doing, you need to beat the game once on, or actually beat the main game, right? Main game once on ultimate difficulty, or was it like even not the main game, but actually after the first act. What is it called? The Forgotten Gods DLC. Basically, you need to do the ultimate difficulty once, and then you get all access to this.
Is it normal to have a risk dying in Elite onwards? Normal mode basically was invincible, but in Elite right now I may die if I'm not careful even with maxed resistances.
Yeah, it's kind of normal. You need to be mindful of your health and defensive abilities as well along the way. We even have a lot of like health and defense. Well, not a lot of health, but a lot of defensive ability for this build over here. But the health is the problem for me. I keep dying on this build as well on ultimate here. It's total 10 deaths here.
Physical damage has been greatly reduced.
So it is normal. It's just normal. You need to pay more attention to the stuff. It's also dependent on the kind of build you're playing. Some builds, like a bad build, can just breeze through everything without even getting close to be, you know, threatened by getting killed. Especially like, or rather say even in fighting those Celestials. Although Hail Mate here, Synchromesh following, appreciate it. So yeah, it's totally normal. It's again dependent on the build you're playing, depending on the items you have. I was saying about the actual, you know, getting those builds faster doing things. I'm still not very efficient with this. People like doing this level 100 builds in 4 hours, for example. Alright. I'm not very efficient with that because I'm trying to clear every single area, more or less all of this on the map I have, and do almost all the quests as well. However, what we're doing here, after you finish once on any your characters, you finish ultimate difficulty, you get access to this merits things. You can buy the merit in... oh my god. If you go to Forgotten Gods DLC, there's a vendor there that's selling those merits. So basically what it's doing, pressing this merits, is unlocking all the difficulties. You jump in a normal difficulty, purchasing the merit.
See anything you like?
Or pressing the merit over here, Saber merit. It's unlocking ultimate difficulty, all the rift gates on lower difficulties, all inventory bags on attribute points and skill rewards. And then you have this potion of clarity, which is giving you experience and boost gain. You can buy it in Ashes of Melmoth DLC. And speed up in your build like quite fast. So we're spending around like 26 hours to get like all stuff done, getting my character to level 100 and kill all the Celestials and stuff for a build right now. It's on the longer side, by the way. People doing it like way faster. But yeah, like potions of experience and merits, that's the one thing you want for. I mean, I remember like starting Grim Dawn as well. So I was going like through veteran difficulty instead of normal. And veteran difficulty, like, it's just big waste of time as well. Because you're not really giving you that much of boost of experience. But it's taking like so much more time to kill everything. And I was doing that. I was doing elite difficulty, I was doing ultimate, and it would take me like months and something to finish a character. So if you don't have like enough determination, it's really like easy to quit.
That skill's not ready.
After that, we like started doing only normal and skipping elite difficulty. But nowadays, with the 1.2 patch, they're scaling enemies toward your level on ultimate, right? So if you jump in on ultimate on level 1, Enemies
Yeah,
are gonna be
I
fighting.
don't think I am strong enough to skip elite code.
Oh, like, but you are, because they're gonna be scaling your enemies like
Having
towards.
XP boosting low-level gear like Lokar and Explorer also helps to level up faster.
Yeah, Lokar's gear as well. So they boosting enemies like to your levels, right? So you jump in on ultimate, on level 1, and you fight in level 1
Oh,
enemies.
should I just skip elite?
Probably, yeah. Just make sure you have like all the reputation you need, right, to get these boosters, to buy the stuff like the powders, right, to get your resistances up. Because, well, you jump into ultimate, enemies a little bit tougher. They still like same level as you, but they're a little bit tougher.
It's my
and
first
you have like
character on modded,
less like
so I don't
resistances.
think I can buy stuff.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. You can try for sure. You can try if you have like merit. Oh, but okay, if it's the first character, you can buy a merit, so you can skip the difficulty. So
Can't do that.
never mind. So you need to do this ultimate difficulty once at least on one character in order to skip.
Yeah, maybe I gotta do elite for this character.
I can't do that.
I'm not even sure like how it's worked with the modded games. Over here, just always play in vanilla. I have this big goal of mine
Do that yet.
to get all the builds done, all possible builds done. And in Grim don't have like a lot of them, so that's why we're not playing on the hardcore or anything. As well, there's bound to be made some mistakes during the play, like for this build, 10 best mistakes. But we want to talk about all the good and bad bad points of the builds along the way.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. The difference is just the type of masteries available. The issue is just you can't bring vanilla characters to modded brands, so I need to start afresh. All possible? I have 60k items. How could you do all possible builds in one lifetime?
Yeah, well, all reasonably possible, mate. All reasonably possible. So I imagine like including those skill from items is like more than 100 stuff. Okay, way more than 100, right? We're on 20 builds so far. Yeah, okay, that's way more than 100. And there's a new class coming with the expansion. Gonna add quite a bit more fun.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's a big goal. It's a big goal.
One thing I am confused about Grand is, how many kinds of builds are possible? Is it item dependent? Because I think there's a limited amount of active skills, right?
Yeah, limited amount of active skills, but there's like some items and changes like how the skills work. Is it completely or it changes the type of damage, so we can do different combinations. So there's a lot. Like I honestly can answer the questions. Alright, we've done like 20 builds. This is my 20 build streaming, and I just barely like get to the surface of the barrel here. Alright, how many builds to get to the bottom of that? Couple of hundreds for sure. Couple of hundreds. So what I consider a build, right? So the build that uses specific skill or combination of skills, and I'm trying to juggle with for my skills do the same type of a damage, right? If you're doing like for this Doom Bolt build, right, we want exclusively chaos damage, and on the touch of the chaos we're gonna be having chaos damage only. So it's like a chaos type damage with a specific Doom Bolt. The Doom Bolt could be played as a vitality damage exclusively as well, so you can make it some vitality, put it in some vitality build as well, and some like Necromancer plus Occultist, Doom Bolting,
That skill's not ready.
along some other vitality skill, because the Doom Bolt has a cooldown, so you can rely on it solely.
I can't do that.
I see. I'm Loki tempted to go back to vanilla because it's easier to find guides or get advice as Grimtool doesn't work for
That
modded.
skill's not ready.
Yeah. That's why like I'm always playing the vanillas for those action RPGs. The Grim don't surprisingly have a good, well, more or less good balance compared to other action RPGs I played.
Can't do that.
There is still tier 1 builds, there's still a tier 2 builds, especially, well, the balance was shifted like in this current patches.
Imho, there is little reason to play mods until you have exhausted the basic game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
true.
that's my policy on it, Memento Mori.
Which is why I kinda regret spending my past 10 to 12 hours playing modded.
That skill's not ready.
There is so
I
many
should go
variations
back to
here.
my older character that is on elite or something maybe. I have 185 achievements, and I am far from considering the basic game to be exhausted for me. Carrot.
Yeah. It could be a good idea, but also, you know, it's so hard to jump on the previous builds, you know, because you don't like remember what most people. Okay, maybe it's hard for me. It's going. Maybe most people actually can remember, but for me it's hard to jump on
Always some
something
new
old.
weird idea coming along.
That skill's not ready.
So I have like this build I played some long time ago, even if it's a good one, but it's not finished. Start to like understand what my initial plan was, and then I kinda getting better in the game after each build we're playing. So like some previous builds are feeling like so, well, noobish to me. So that's like my problem with this, jumping on something old.
I can't do that yet.
But maybe, like I say, you just want to do it the elite difficulty once to get access to these merits, so it will be like way faster to level up your characters in the future. So it makes sense to just
I
jump like
see.
on something else, on something like, you know, that you played before but didn't finish, just to get to that point.
I have a purifier now. Fire Strike.
Yeah, Fire Strike.
LV56 elite.
That's a good one. That's a good one. We did play the Fire Strike Purifier, I believe. Did we?
Boba Fett.
Yeah, I think we did play those the purifiers. Let me get. To that YouTube channel of ours. Nice. It's not showing here if you sometimes if you're not checking out the filters. Welcome. What do we have? Purifier, dual. Okay, we have a dual pistol.
Welcome, everyone.
Right? Okay, we do a Fire Strike. Okay, yeah, that's what we played it. It's pretty good build, I would say. There's Grim Tools linked to it as well, so you can check it out if you're like interested. What kind of like items I did use there.
www.grimtools.com/calc/4nora0kz.
That skill's not ready.
Also about finishing faster. With the current new patch, this patch 1.2, right? I think that they make changes in that patch to actually, when you're able to go to a next difficulty, right? So you only need to finish what the basic game, right? You don't need to do like any DLCs. If you finish basic games to kill Horian, you can jump on the next difficulty right away. Am I right, Memento Mori? I think how it's like works nowadays. So it's like,
Sure.
okay, yeah. So I'm right.
That skill's not ready.
So just go in normal, killing Longhorian, go in elite, killing Longhorian, and you're ready in ultimate difficulty.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a boss fight over here. Let's put 1 point
And
again.
within one difficulty, you just need a handful of quests to finish the game or DLC.
That skill.
Yeah, you're done into like what on level 18? Or it was like Korvac you killed on level 18.
I mean, I finished Forgotten Gods at level 18, so it's kinda speedrunnable.
Can't do that.
Mana look okay. So usually not doing this
Yeah,
quest.
Longhorian took some more quests. Actually, I think I ended up there in the early 20s.
But still like not a big like, you know,
And Malmö, too.
not a big level. Comparatively speaking.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we don't care about the journal, we need a formula for quest. So if you take the formula over here, right, and instead of giving it to the quest giver,
Yet.
if you keep the formula for yourself, you will get unlocked some additional quest in Forgotten Ghost DLC. Ashes of Melmoth DLC in the Flesh Works.
Do you have something for me?
Keep the formula for myself.
No, you can't do. You're being a fool.
Nah, you need to kill the Warden to get to Forgotten Gods, do the solid, Bizamiel, Dreed quests to get the key to the Temple of the Eldritch Sun, and off you go.
Right, Scratch. We still have not enough XP to get in myself then. Level up here. Should I do actually some dungeon diving? What else? Descend into Torment, slay the Grand Priest, Lost Armament, recover Lost Cannons, Legion of Retribution, slay the Herald of Destruction. This is not gonna get me like 94. It's not getting me like a 94. And we want it to before like Longhorian, so we can start like doing end gear stuff. What do we do? What do we do, chat? Well, always can recover those lost armaments. It's gonna get me closer, but maybe like I say, just easier to go to the dungeon there. So we take the quest from Anasteria. So we have two quests, the priest and the dungeon. Yeah, Secret of the Lost, acquire the Archive of Quate. Also need to sell the items here before I go in there. Yeah, this is something like we usually not do.
Wares.
I think I killed the Warden at level 9 or so. I mean, you need some gear. You can't go there at level 1 with only a shirt. Laughing face.
Was this the achievement for doing this under the level 10?
I see.
Was the achievement for doing it under level 10?
Yes, that too.
Okay, okay.
I think before level 11 or so. I am probably going to reference Wreck by Protoss Putrefier build. If I'm not wrong, I was following his guide on YT.
Oh yeah, he has, well, his default, like, you know, the face of a Grim Dawn community here. Has a lot of builds. He's been like thousands of hours in the game.
Iron well spent.
Had a lot of them. Like, just make sure this, the builds you follow in is actually updated to the date, you know, to the current patches, because there are some changes here and there. He trying to update those builds like periodically, but not all of them are
I'll keep an eye out.
I
up
see.
to date. So like for this patch, everything that in 1.2 patch builds,
pretty
right?
much obsolete now.
Yeah, like 1.2 patch and 1.21 patch should be good enough. Something that lower than that.
Changed items, changed skills, messed up celestials, laughing face.
Oh yeah, like they did like rework Celestials in the current patch as well. For if you do like bad build, for example.
Should I just try to cook my own build then? I heard from several veterans it's kind of fun to make own builds. Instead of copying.
That's what I'm doing here.
I was kinda doing it when playing modded.
That's what I'm doing, like on every single action
That's
RPG.
what is the most fun.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. And you don't need to, you know, like, you don't...
Have an idea. Find out if it works.
Yeah. You don't need to worry if you're, like, actually bad or good, right? As long as you're having fun with it. As well. Then when you
Of
get more
course,
experience...
Asterius tries out the idea everyone else had years ago. ATM. Laughing face.
Well, I mean, I came like by myself. There, I had a friend back in university, and he always like have those ideas thrown at me. All right, we usually would like during the weekends he had the car, so we had like he gonna give me a ride to university, and we would talk about these ideas he had about like different like IT stuff. And every single idea he had, I was like, dude, this idea already like been in development, like realized a couple of years ago. This idea also had been realized and stuff like that. So every single idea he had, it's already been like there on the
I should
tablet.
probably try making own builds. Lol.
Yeah, I do recommend it. You can.
Have a question though.
Go ahead. Also, guys, a reminder, electricity problem still here.
For example, Fire Strike Putrefier. How many different kinds of build could possibly exist within that scope? I did see several PPL running different items and such.
Yeah, okay, so like there's if you're just doing like fire damage and fire strike, right? Let's say you're doing only fire damage, because it could be
It's
different
like
kind of
watching
damage.
Russian TV, where they keep announcing new inventions and high tech which has been all around the civilized world for decades, or is just imported from China and gets a Russian name printed on it. Laughing face.
You're like, tell me about it. So, for Purifier, when you're talking only about fire damage Purifier, there's at least 2 variants of it that could be Dual Pistol, which I played, and, well, I played Dual Pistol because the chat requested it. And there was two-handed rifle build. You can go with that. So there's at least 2 variations, the big variations for fire damage. But there could be a different kind of damage there. Alright. Fire damage does feel like, for Purifier, the most reasonable one. But it's like playing, for example, Panetti missiles. Right? The most default build for Panetti missiles is like elemental damage and there's a bunch of variations of elemental damage. We played the most uncommon one, the vitality damage, which is like everyone's saying will be hard.
You can equip 2 weapon sets and switch when needed.
There are some skill issues as well. You know, some sets giving you a different kind of skills, so we need to mix max the skills along the way. Not in the optimal way. But yeah, what I was saying, the Purifier, the Panetti missiles. So there's a Vitality Panetti
I
missile.
switched to dual pistols when volume of fire was needed, and to rifle when damage was more important.
I don't know, I feel like it's a very big undertaking, mate. I think that for the Purifier, rifle and pistols, completely two different sets for that.
That skill's not ready.
So it's not only like
I
weapon
can't
switch.
exactly remember why, but in my current character, I am using Eldritch Fire for my fire strike. Is it normal? Lol.
Eldritch Fire,
Why
you mean the
not?
constellation?
It is damage.
You mean the constellation one? Okay, let me
I
check it out.
see. Yeah.
This one, like Eldritch Fire. It is normal because it's giving me you minus resistance, right? We're also using this for minus chaos resistance, but it's also giving you.
RLYRMB, but I guess I'm looking at Protoss now.
Yeah, so it is for resistance reduction. This for resistance reduction. Alright, so this skill have minus 23, minus something like fire resistance. On my current level is minus 22.
You can attach any damage constellation to an attack skill, but if it is damage you're already buffing or using, all the better.
Yeah, all the better, and in his case is resistance reduction, what he looking here. If it's like a fire damage, fire strike, right? So fire damage is minus resistance reduction, and all this resistance reduction can stack together. The one is minus. So the more the better. Minus resistance reduction also can go like in negative resistances for enemies who don't have like a very much of a resistance to begin to that element. Meaning like you're dealing even more damage to them.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, chat, air alarm here, another one.
Not ready.
That constellation is basically a default for every fire build.
Yeah,
Can't do that yet.
Ah, okay, good to know then. Even my skeletons use it.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of builds, bunch of damage, right? Type of damage have like the default constellation you want to use on them. For example, if you're doing like physical damage or like piercing damage, you want to use the Assassin Mark, Assassin Blade with Assassin Mark here. Pretty much default, right? Elemental damage, pretty much default from Elemental Storm with Rubari Crown, and alright, stuff like that. What else is like default things here? There's like every type of damage have is like minus resistance reduction, I believe so.
You have rarely more than one specific RR per damage type.
Mm-hmm.
That skill's not ready.
But you have like the resistance reduction for every like damage types when it's come like to constellation at least. It's one, but when we're talking about minus, but there is.
Can't do that.
At least one for every damage type.
Yes, there are generic ones, but specific mostly only one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, shot almost there. Again, like the air alarm here. We had electricity.
Ether has only the mines from Widow, Chaos has only the Witchblade, and so on.
Skill's not ready.
Elemental is a bit more versatile.
Well, they have the specific minus like lightning resistance reduction, minus fire, minus cold, right? There is no like actually minus elemental resistance, but we have a flat reduction elemental
Yes.
with the Karvari Crown.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, I was saying before, we did have like my power outage happening in during the morning stream today because of like air alarm, and we're already streaming for like 2.5 hours. So currently we're experiencing quite a bit of problem with electricity here because of Russian attacks.
Holy, my Fire Strike character is quite fun, but a bit squishy.
That skill's not ready.
My resistances are decent at like 60 to 80%.
That skill's not ready.
For a lot of my ultimate builds, I started like using putting all my points into actually physique, right? If I don't need a specific stat like to get the item, I mostly put in all the points into physique, so get this more like, you know, tankiness, more health from it. That's what we're trying to do with this build as well, by the way. It's still like quite a low,
You
low
can
in
finish
health.
the normal game with every build if you don't mess up massively. Only when it comes to Celestials, builds do really matter.
That's also true. That's also true.
Having fun playing the game is possible with most builds. Fortunately.
Well, apart from something like very exotic, like no skill build, something like when you only doing auto attacks.
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried of dying randomly, but thank goodness I'm not flying HCLMFAO.
Yeah,
Do that yet.
I mean 1,000 hours in the game here, dying quite a bit on my builds as well. Not ready yet for hardcore. There's specific like in a way to
For
play.
me, it's just a matter of convenience, means not having to play piano on 12 buttons.
They did reduce the buttons you need to recently, right? But yeah, some builds, like our previous build, for example, have like too many of them. There are some skills I wanted to put in the build, but I couldn't because, well, too many buttons to press in that case.
That skill's not ready.
You know what we should have done here, chat? We should have like trigger the John Bourbon quest here. Since like we still go into this area. Yeah, I should have totally triggered the John Bourbon, the secret quest. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Haven't been fighting that guy in a while. We usually do in Lokar as like Lokar and the Crate boss, right? As the secret quests. This guy over here is quite a pain to get into.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we do have a shrine in this part, so I almost forgot.
Okay, you know what?
That skill's not ready.
I'm going to play Vanilla Grand.
The best idea.
I would appreciate it if those bosses would be more accessible. It is just a nuisance to get there all the way.
Well, like that's why they call it like a secret quest. I mean, oh my god,
I
almost died.
think the 10 hours I spent on modded ever since I came back is not a waste. It helped me de-risk from the game.
For sure, it's never a waste thing. It's never the waste.
I'm actually more comfortable piloting this elite fire strike char I have iron.
Like I'm playing every build I'm playing,
That's
right?
not ready.
I'm learning like something new about the Grim Dawn and about like interaction with specific like you know, elements of specific bosses. So it's never the waste, and always having fun as well.
Can't do that.
Almost got
I'm
killed.
okay with doing the quest once per character, but after that, there should be a shortcut for retrying, farming.
That skill's not ready.
Well, the local pretty easy to get, I was saying, but yeah, the great boss, for example, it's the whole fucking quest to get to that bastard, and then he's just gonna die to the sand in the middle or to the worms, the oversized maggots.
Do you guys recommend GD Stash?
I can't
I'm
do that.
personally using the Grim Dawn Stash, and I'm super satisfied
I have been
about
selling
this.
everything.
I'm a Grim Dawn Stash man here, but there's a better option than Tomori using here. Most
It's
of the
a cheating tool. I am using Grim Dawn item assistant.
yeah, there's a
Laughing
Grim Dawn
face.
item assistance recommended by most of the people.
Do that yet.
Never tried myself. Like I say, I have like fully satisfied. I'm a kind of like, you
Oh,
know,
I mean, I don't use it to cheat.
I can't do
yeah.
I just wanna store items.
Neither do I. So like, why is like a Grim Dawn stash for me? Well, I'm kind of old
It's
person,
super easy and has options for everything.
and this Grim Dawn stash is just basically the interface above the database, right? And I've been in IT for a long, so like, all of those like databases I work with have similar interfaces. Well, back in my days. So it's just feeling natural for me to use the Grim Dawn Stash.
I can't do that yet.
But it has its own problems. So I'm gonna name one big problem of Grim Dawn Stash. Right? You don't need to update it like very often or anything, because it's just taking inner database from Grim Dawn, and it's like integrated into itself. But it's hard to realize, like, if you have multiple items with you can see the actual stats, right? The Grim Dawn Stash is just showing you like some average stats for that item. In order to check actual stats for that item, you need to give it to your character stash, go to the Grim Dawn and check out those variation of stats, right? For example, like we're looking at this pistol, right? Better look at this one. Shoulder parts, right? It's saying it's dealing plus 58 lightning damage percentage, right? Right now, Grim Dawn Stash will show it like some random value, well, average value of like of 60 something %, and some items can roll with like 52% lightning damage. Some items can roll with 65% of lightning damage over there. I'm just guessing here. And in order to check out and to get the best item, you actually need to put it into your character storage from Grim Dawn Stash and check it out in the character storage. So that's the annoyance feature. You can see like the actual stats in your, well, database item, Grim Dawn Stash. Do you know if you can see the actual stats in item assistance, however? What do you say, Mem Tomori? Can you? Or do you still need to transfer it to the character? Almost level 94. So we started Abomination here. It's more like acid vitality damage, so we don't care about acid vitality here. Very small poison acid resistance. We also don't care about that one. Offensive, there's chaos damage here and abominable mind, which we interested in more. Tainted eruption, chance on attack, poison damage. Okay, we don't care about that poison damage over there. Small reminder here again, if I disappear and all of a sudden I'm not back in 5 minutes, it's probably power outage. And we're probably done for today's streaming. So close to the time that they can turn off electricity here. Okay, 94 chart. Gonna be finishing the quest. But we're not jumping further into Skeleton Key Dungeon. Gonna be starting with sorting my items here. Getting that end game gear. Okay, those guys by the way are dangerous. Haven't fought him in a while. Can be dangerous for the squishy builds like we have. Dude, like, as damage is real.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I don't want to stay in its fire.
I can't do that yet.
So almost down. There we go.
Wait, so is
got
Grand
it.
IA or Stash better if my main focus is to store items? And does IA still work? Last I checked it doesn't.
Yeah, so that it is. Grim Dawn Stash definitely works. Grim Dawn Stash definitely works, and you need. So basically, there's only one update for Grim Dawn Stash done in this like 3 years I was doing it, working with it, and it's like in the previous patch 1.2 when they changed some game database thing. Alright, to get to a new type. So they patched it pretty fast for Grim Dawn Stash as well. And I can still use all my old items that I had in the previous before the previous patch. So it's a good for storing items. For sure. For sure. Right shot. So we're done with getting level 80, 95, 94, as I say. Now it's a big work to get actually this end game gear sorted. Alright, so all this solar cell farm that we were doing before,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
we're done with it now.
If you use Grand Stash, is it a must to turn off Steam Cloud?
You probably want to off the Steam Cloud anyway. I don't know how it's working right now, because of Grim Dawn was created based on the Titan Quest engine. Right, there's a known bug for Titan Quest Oh, we actually got the item we need for this build. So when you have the Steam Cloud on, you can lose your items and a bunch of like stuff basically in your Titan Quest. I don't have a supply into Grim Dawn, because Grim Dawn save files are way less than Titan Quest, have way less like small files. But I guess if you have too many, you know, characters in Grim Dawn, it still could be query. So basically, I'm not using the Cloud Sync for Grim Dawn. But it's like from my experience from playing Titan Quest. And having those bug like destroying my items.
I have a question regarding stash. Can you only move items when your game is closed?
No, not anymore. Not anymore,
Oh,
because
it was
I'm just gonna be doing the stash thing, by the way, chat. Okay, we just got the item that we need for the build. So I'm just gonna be like doing the stash thing.
Save storage.
Basically, as long you not open the stash, right, over here, close the stash and you can use the Grim Dawn stash outside.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Sometimes, however, is even if you press commit item to database, it's not really it's duplicated items here in the smuggler stash. Sometimes it's happened. It's annoying, but it's not a problem. Alright, guys, so like what we have here for build. What we have here for build. What we want to have here is okay, let's run stuff here, run stuff sorcery. There's Witch Hunter. So 2 sets for this build. 2 sets that are gonna be the core stone of the build itself. The Harbinger Messenger, which you just got a crossbow from it, right? It consists of 3 items: mask, crossbow, and what was the gloves. And there is this Araz Azin 4 items as well: shoulder pads, amulet, chest armor, and a belt. So we can craft both of those, apparently, and transmute them if you have a recipe. For Arazin, you need to craft armor and transmute it into other part of the set. And for Harbinger Messenger, you just crafting the helmet. So let's see if you have like those items in my Grim Dawn stash. Stamford stash here. Let's
Is it fine to just dump every loot I have into GD stash, because I'm not even sure if selling is worth the iron bits?
It's totally fine. Well, totally fine, but I recommend to dump only monster and frequent, right? Monster and frequent, and blue and purple items. You don't want any other green
The
item.
item assistant in the current version lets you move items while playing.
So let's have my Grim Dawn stash looks here. So what we're looking here for the set from Harbinger, right? What is called the oh my god. For items Mystic Harbinger's Mark. The Harbinger Messenger. The Harbinger Messenger. That's what we're looking for a set here. The Harbinger Messenger over here. Looking oh my god, I have like a lot of items here. I don't have the helmet because it was craftable, but overall we have a lot of stuff here to work with. Okay, here we go, chat. Gonna be using this. So I can't check out. So that's the problem I was saying. I have a lot of those Harbinger's gloves here, but I can't choose the best one. Right out by looking in my stash. I need to put it into character stash and then look it into actual character.
Item assistant shows the stats.
Yeah. So there you go. Like item assistance in that case could be superior. So just copy entire page to database. There's a little bit of errors. Save the stash. Give it back here.
Filter options
Safe
might also
storage,
be the
no
better
questions
ones.
I don't know about that. Like you can filter absolutely everything here in Grim Dawn stash. So okay, what are we looking here? We're looking at better gloves. So let's start removing all of these things.
Screen lol.
Oh, screen. Okay, all right, chat. Thank you, Master Holtz. we did had that half an hour stream recently. How was it? Right, mystical temperature grasp. So we just drop in it over here, and we compare it to my current one. So chaos damage. Have better chaos damage, flat chaos damage.
I got back to Grand recently because I saw Darth Microtransaction trying it out for the first time. And he had positive impressions of the game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know the guy, but that's cool. It's my best game to go with Titan Quest always been, but currently my main game is Grim Dawn, and it's definitely best action RPG for players like me. Alright, so that we don't rely much of our gambling mechanics like we have in Diablo 4, or more like poker mechanics. Again, gambling in oh my god, Path of Exile. So this is a game that satisfying me, the Grim Dawn satisfying me the most in terms of the pure character building. Right, 95 chaos percent damage, so it's better than my current one. So it's better. Okay, this is even better here. Nice. This one even better. 100 cows. And good. And good. 19 cows, 91 and good. 15 and not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. So we can take one of those and try to transmit it into helmet. But probably just gonna be crafting a helmet instead. Because the craftable item is gonna get that bonus. Alright, so let's go through with this. What about the main item here? The crossbow. 400 more DPS here. So, why this? Attack speed. Okay, attack speed is better. Skill cooldown or charge. So we're looking for chaos damage here. Well, I guess I'll take this one. Next one, 70, 357. Less health, less attack speed. But does more, you know. Okay, it's more attack speed, so that's why. That's why it's showing us how much like attack speed we have currently. That's a question. Around speed, attack speed 138. Okay, so we can improve that attack speed thing. This is more flat and a more actual percentage. 57. Less health. Let's say this will be a good candidate. 360, 63. Okay, this one goes over here. This one not good. This one also doesn't look good. And this one also doesn't look that good comparatively. So the only thing I want to think, okay, about this, because it's more flat but less attack speed. Right, so the two items. Another item that we need is we need to craft it for my helmet.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Instead of a helmet, we're gonna go.
Got any more scrap metal?
And what we're looking here is Harbinger. So Mystical Mask of the Harbinger. A Doombolt. The question is what kind of resistances we want here. So if you're looking back in the browser, we have Ether Resistance -7. It was all this set up here. Right, -7, and Chaos is good. So like I say it's okay to craft this one over here because it's getting me is a Ether Resistance additional or Chaos Resistance or Hells. Right. So we're okay to get any of those bonuses. Well, better Ether or Hells, alright. We can get some energy regeneration, which is also could be a problem. If we craft it in Devil's Crossing, energy regeneration, yeah, could be okay to have on it. But is there resistance? Is there resistance we always can get with the powders potentially? So let's try to go and craft it in Devil's Crossing in that case. Let's try to do it for Devil's Crossing. So the bonuses here is defensive, physique, and energy retaliation. Physique is also okay because most of the stats are gonna go to physique anyway. Again, Harbinger. We need a Favor, we need a Gunslinger Talisman, and Silver Score Bolts. The bolts we need inbuilt silver. 1, 2, 3, 4 silver bolts. Here we go. Favor. Oh my god, look. Gunslinger Talisman. Okay, let's save this. Silent Platin. Silent Platin. We did use a Gunslinger for this build early on. Alright, in order to dual wield. We need to replace the Splendor Talisman. Gunslinger Talisman, here we go. Oh my god, look. Was it okay, Favor is E. Jesus Christ. And Favor. Favor. Alright. Let's jump into the Harbinger. And we're praying for like is a physique or energy regen here. What we got? We got 14 chaos damage, 70 chaos percentage, plus 2 physique. Okay, we got 2% of physique for crafting. So that's the first set we want. Getting me more chaos damage, attack damage converted to health 10%, plus 2 to Doombolt, 100% of weapon damage to Doombolt, right, reduction target resistances for 5 seconds by 35 flat for Doombolt, and that's Harbinger activated when below 50% health, 750 chaos damage and 100% chance to avoid melee and attack projectiles for 8 seconds. So pretty big buff, So vitality damage converted to chaos from this. This is giving me well just some chaos damage, and this is giving me 60 weapon damage to the bolt and vitality damage to chaos for chaos bolt over here. Yeah, I just wonder how much of chaos the Doom Bolt is actually dealing right now. 91k. Oh my god, guys, it's 91k hit from a Doom Bolt. So I really need to be careful if it's not killing myself with damage deflection. Maybe I would need this Titan Platinum buff items on my helmet and on my actually breastplate. Maybe that's what we're gonna be doing. Right, that's the first set. How we did fare in terms of like stats here for this helmet? Right, this can roll chaos damage from 70 to 103. And we got 72, so we rolled pretty low there. Yeah, we just low rolled here. and 14 chaos flat. Offensive ability 57. Got 48. At least we're okay on offensive ability there. Okay, next stat we want for here is Razin armor. So we can craft this one potentially. And let's check out if I have it in my Grim Dawn stash. Let's see about this one. Okay, let me open the Grim Dawn stash first and foremost. Because I did close it again. Okay, Rousing armor. We're using this one. Searching for all items. There's a set configuration. There it is. Resin Torment, level 94. So what do we have for it? We have shoulder parts, we have breastplate, and we have basically all parts. So I don't need to craft the thing. I'm still probably gonna try to craft. Let's try to select what kind of items suit us better. Copy paste to the database. Okay, I already pressed that. Save database out of here. Back to Grim Dawn.
Back any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed?
So let's see. Did I not save it, Nani? It's not here, chat. Did I put it into different... Okay, maybe because I have opened up in this guy. Okay, yeah, something like this can happen. So we need to copy it again. Sometimes something like this can happen. Like you put the items when you're still on in game, but they not like really the database haven't been like updated for whatever reason in game. Okay, just gonna be putting this like really fast back. Off screen here. Okay, Razin armor. Copying this up. And entire time. But okay, I should do it. That should do it now.
Got something you need stashed?
There it is. So shoulder guards. Drop the first one. And let's check it out. 88 physical. Okay, we don't care about physical. Chaos damage, 98%, already better. Health already better. Physical resistance is there. Chaos resistance already better. So this one is already better. This one is trash. Put this in the trash can. Next one, 98 chaos, 503 health, less physical resistance. Okay, I'll take it. The physical resistance one, 1%. Okay, so less chaos, resistance overall and less health. Next one, 98 chaos, less health, less physical. Trashed it. Next one, 5 physical, but 78 chaos, trash it. And, okay, less chaos here, also trash it. Okay, so we got the best shoulder parts we could in my storage. The armor, we just put the armor over here. Alright, so armor giving you some physical resistance, chaos resistance, piercing damage converted to chaos. Which is like, I wonder if it's gonna be working for my piercing on the blade spears converted to chaos. It's a virulent blade, but it's like, it's a skill, right? So I don't think it's convertible over here. Yeah, it's not convertible, never mind. What I'm saying, I'm getting tired here. It's not a convertible shit. Okay, next we have the belt. Alright, the belt, let's see what's better. So more chaos damage on the previous one, and more offensive ability. +1 to Occultist and Umbrals. And finally, more chaos damage to Curse of Frailty, minus chaos resistance of Curse of Frailty. The side bonus we get in this from this, it's minus chaos resistance to Curse of Frailty here. That's what we get. So we have what better? 110 chaos damage, the same. Offensive ability better than equipment one. Chaos resistance and maximum chaos resistance, okay. So it's better than equipment one. Alright, so we don't care about Whirlwind Death for sure. But minus counts for Curse of Frailty. So this one gonna be replaced with Curse of Frailty now. This skill and the Curse of Frailty have minus... should have minus... yeah. Chaos resistance now on it. Minus 25.
Got something you need stashed?
Alright, that's all for this set, but we won't probably craft the
Got any more scrap metal?
breastplate here. Do we have a recipe for breastplate? Oh, we don't have it. Oh, the good luck that I actually have the armor. It is convertible, but if I feel like we are low rolled in it. 710 cows and 85 cows damage. If you look in the browser here, it's okay. It's gonna go to 12 cows and to 100 cows damage percentage. Maybe fine. Maybe fine with this. Okay, apparently, chat, I didn't have my recipe for this armor. Yeah, like Torment. Helmet, belts. Melee weapons. Like, it should be like in this section, right? The chest armor. Very interesting, very interesting. I was so confident. Well, we always can transmute. This is armor that can be transmuted. We have like other parts, fortunately for me.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
You see anything
So
you
all
like?
those parts that we don't need to sell in here. We have them in my database. So that's the main thing about build, right? We want to touch of the cows over here as a main main source of damage. So when using your default weapon attack, touch of the cows inflict additional damage to it. So main hand damage, 133%. More cows, 40% chance to 320 cows. Reduction target damage by 2 seconds by 20% and target resistances by 20%. That's additional reduction. Okay, so percentage resistance reduction doesn't really matter there. We talked about it earlier today. Percentage is just the pushover. So what we don't have now, the ring, right? There's another thing about build we planned here, is the ring here, the Void Heart. So let's see if we have the Void Heart in my database, in my Grim Dawn stash. And then we need to think about another ring here. Potentially something with the chaos damage that can give me some resistances. We have pants, we have a relic, we have my boots, right? To add to the table. And a medal, So all item, we're looking for Void Heart. And I have 2 rings corresponding to the criteria. Copy those back to database. So 2 Void Hearts here only.
Got something you need stashed?
Like I mean already I can put it like over here, for example, both of them, but Vitality and Chaos, let's see what the best one. This one have more chaos here. This has same offensive ability, within resistance a little bit less, but more chaos damage, significantly more. So why this Void card? Because I have a Curse of the Void. Every time I do critical damage, I have this minus chaos resistance. Well, not every time, but 33% chance of to activate here. So we technically can use both of them here, but then I probably would need to use something for some different ring here for more resistances. So this is a placeholder right now, placeholder. Let's get these boots out. Let's get the pants out. Put down those pants. So this is and the relic. So 4 or 5 slots we need to think about what to put here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
And in meanwhile, damage per second 56k, and Doombolt 10k is there. Right, so let's jump back to my browser here, to my build. The relic, I kinda do have some relics already in mind. We can find all of them if we just type the chaos and just drop down to the relics here. Alright, relics. So let's see what we have. Available with the chaos damage. So chaos damage, Agrivix Melis, +1 to Arcanist. Probably not good, right? We don't care about Arcanist. More care about my Occultist, after all. This chaos resistance. This we don't care about. This we don't care about. Necrosis. So there's Necrosis with chaos resistance here. Means chaos resistance. I just don't have like much of a buttons to press
I
to put
chose
this
Solal's
Necrosis.
Decimation.
Yeah, so let me get to that, Memtomori. So there's Necrosis here for more chaos resistance, potentially. Right, Oblivion, chaos damage over here with some flat damage. And, well, completion bonus, Unleash the Pure Destruction. There's that. Salvation.
Necrosis is one more button to press.
Yeah, that's my take here. Soel's Decimation, right? It's Occultist +1, it's offensive ability. We do really need offensive ability right now. So it's giving me a lot of flat offensive and percentage to offensive. So it's probably the best one to do it. And Decimation, well, a little bit of chaos damage. Only half a second recharge. 100% chance on hit. So not bad at all. Eldritch Pact, Occultist. So there's Eldritch Pact as well, +1 Occultist. So it gets chaos damage, health regen, elemental resistances as well. Maybe we would need elemental resistance, chaos surge, chance on attack. Ignifar, Inquisitor. We don't care about Inquisitor, Shaman, Demolitionist. So we don't care. Plus all skills over here, but it's chaos resistance. There's also runes with giving like some chaos damage, is it? Chaos damage. Melee weapon runes. Leaps through the air and chaos. Reduction taken defensive ability and take a defensive ability. Alright, a rune of the Dark Progenitor. So that's kind of interesting, but it's like leap in instead of like teleport in. Target area, chaos, reduction, take a damage per second, 18%.
That's my default rune.
The Dark Progenitor? I don't even know if I have it. It's something you can get from, what is called? The
Yes.
Shattered Realm, right? So we want to craft the soil,
Senior.
Decimation. We jump on it.
Hey, got any more?
Well, let's see
scrap metal?
Progenitor. Run button.
You need Inferno, Terra, IIRC.
So progenitor, I don't have it. I don't have it. Unfortunately. Yeah, Inferno. I already like crafted it. Like actually, okay, yeah, I see. I already crafted this. I already forgot what we crafted here. Occultist, soil decimation. So yeah, the terror. For terror we need the Whetstone, Bloody, and Void Knight Armor. Void Knight Armor. Bloodstone. Or Whetstone? Nani? Okay, okay, Bloody. I just. Why is Al doing here? I don't get it. Why is not getting me a Bloody? There was bloody crystals, bloody
4
whetstone.
hollow fangs, 4 blessed whetstones, 12 sigils.
Okay. Whetstone. Got this one, hollow fangs. Four and blessed okay, the bloody whetstone. Go to this one as well. Right. So this goes my terror. It's level 30. It's all for crafting like level 35 relic, dude. This is so expensive. It was like level 35. That's like pretty expensive, yeah. Pretty one of the expensive like one. So yeah, we just got a terror over here, dude. The black tallow. In crafting this like decimation after from it is like way cheaper. Let's pray for 5% of offensive ability over there and 100 flat. Let's pray for a good one. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's see. Are we lucky enough? 5% offense. Okay, that's the best like we could get. Storm Spirit and Distraction. The Storm Spirit or Distraction, we don't really care about any of this. All right. Does Distraction
Maybe you
do it
want
any?
to switch 1 Void Heart ring for 1 Entropic Coil ring.
Yeah. One Void Heart is like it's just a placeholder, so we're just gonna be checking out
At least
that.
this is what I am doing.
We're gonna be checking out that one. So we have minus some points here and some points in possession. Are we over the maximum right now? That's a good. So what is this Destruction and Storm Spirit? What the hell is that? Destruction is okay. It's for Sigil of Consumption, which is we're not gonna be using here. A Storm Spirit. Oh, it's okay. It's a Raven shit. It's
Storm
Raven.
Spirit is familiar.
Yeah, it's Raven. So not the best like outcome for +1 skills there, but we totally ruled when it's got to this bonus like offensive ability. So 26 offensive ability. Again, I don't want to really use a bloody box on this build, so we want offensive ability around 3600, right? 3600, and this could be problematic. Because I don't think we have a powder for here that getting me that chaos infused offensive ability for my rings. Yeah, so it's should be like epic, right? Where's those powders? So there was the powders. Nope. This is the rare.
Ston from Black Legion.
Let's see. So what do we have here?
Weapon augment.
Weapon augment, chaos. Yeah, okay. Essence of a Kassoon. That's the Black Legion one. It's chaos damage, chance to reduce target resistances, 50% by 15. Well, it doesn't look that good. I want my offensive ability buff here. One-handed, two-handed over here, chaos damage, energy regeneration. You're probably gonna be using this outcast thing, huh? It's already looking okay, better. Two-handed here, plus 80 chaos. No, that's not it. There it is. Outcast here. So 80 chaos over
the
here.
outcast laughing face.
Oh, okay. This is looking better, so it's looking better. So offensive ability over here, 44, and energy regeneration, which will be like having a problem potentially with the energy regeneration. But if we're looking for a ring here, that's the question: do we have like anything for rings? Armor absorption. Okay, this is interesting. The Underbog can give you that additional armor absorption because we're gonna be like missing armor absorption here. Okay, the Basilisk Gaze. Absolutely yes. Because if you're gonna do two double platin, Titan platin, for reflection resistance reduction. There's also a reflection damage reduction over here for rings, or a Buruk augment, or evidence visual. Maybe I just got like 3 of those. But yeah, what we're looking for actual elemental chaos resistance, chaos damage. Okay, so piercing resistance, the Drick Terror. Alright, so it's giving me a much of like damage to chaos. Alright. There's chaos damage and offensive ability 55 over here. Officer Stamper, Cult of Drick again. Probably what we want. So we can get at least 165 offensive ability from the powders. That's what we want to know here. Piercing resistance, spot and Drick Terror, and 180 chaos damage could be also good. And that's about all. That's about all for this. Okay. So what next we want? We want the pants, right? We want the pants. Let's look at the pants. Let's look at the pants with the chaos damage. What do we have here? Level 50, level 58, 65, 75. I don't care about 75, 84, considering... So some periods, again, with some resistances we lock in, and potentially some offensive ability. The Bone Weave leggings... This is just chaos resistance, is it? That's not a damage. It's not a damage. Okay, there's chaos damage, Demon Bone. That's actually using this defensive stats rather. Piercing Vitality. Right, Overguard, Curse of Frailty, Wish Fire, Silence, and a chance when hit, Entropic chaos damage. Again, we can put it up there, but probably not go. Physical internal trauma. This is no damage here, no damage here. No damage, no chaos damage. Okay, and no chaos damage here. No chaos damage here. Wait, there's no pens that giving you chaos damage? Apart from that one? So we need to look like something like that giving you all damage. In that case. Or did I miss here? No, it's like chaos resistance here. Fancy, I don't even see a chaos over here. So over here, a prismatic barrier. Okay, so there's no much of a pants to look at it. What about like epic pants here? Do we have like more choices here? So we have level 94, elemental damage 94, nope. Cold frost 82. Okay, so there's a chaos resistance 92. There's no chaos damage pants.
Rare me pants are worth looking at.
Alright, most infrequent. Let's see what we have there. Dude, like there was that. Just skip through it. Damn it. There we go. So we have Anasteria pants, chaos resistance. Okay, it's chaos resistance. There's only like a Austeria here with chaos resistance, so there's no chaos damage. So what we want? Something is all damage in that case. All damage. So what we have here? This also kind of works. Mystical Arcane Harmony. Spirit, a defensive ability, is the resistance, elemental
the prefix
resistance.
and suffix can roll with Chaos DMG.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that, Demore, you're right about that. Entrampment resistance, skill disruption protection, elemental blast, weapon damage. So we can craft this one. We can craft this one, but I'm probably gonna be sticking with this one, with this pants. It's have a decent amount of armor, which just require like 927 physique. Right, piercing vitality resistance also good, defensive ability and stuff. Curse of Frailty. I guess like we just sticking with those things. Yeah, it's not giving me like offensive ability, so. And the good thing, we already have them, right? This is basically what we were using before. Over here, 2 defensive, piercing and vitality resistance over here. So that's basically what we were using here. It's maybe worth to look for better version in my Grimdark stash as well.
It's safe with me.
Let's see. So, Mystic Demon Bone. Let's check the stash for those things. Okay, looking for all items here. With this current name, we have whole 6 of those. Whole 6. So let's see if we can get something better out of that.
Got something you need stashed?
Better than my current one. Chaos damage. Chaos 81, we have 82. Defense ability 51, 2% to defensive abilities. Piercing and vitality is less. So this one is trash. This one, less chaos. Trash. 63. 2 defensive ability. Trash it. 75 chaos. Defensive. There's more defensive ability over here. So less chaos, but more defensive, less piercing resistance, less vitality resistance. And we would like to have this vitality and piercing as high as possible. Trash it. Trash it. 68, 63 and 4. And 38, 22. So it's a less here, but more like defensive abilities. Like... So let's say like we keep an eye on this one. Well, on the one we currently had. We're gonna be sticking with the one we currently have, but keep an eye on those pants over here if you want that additional defensive ability for whatever reason. Okay, so the pants are sorted out. Next part of the build are, well, boots. Boots coming after the pants, after all. So, like, there are some old damage boots, which is Fin Flash Greaves. Wait, it's all damage to pets, which is not gonna work for me here. So I need to go back and jump back on the cows. So Mystical Void Walker, chaos damage 79, defensive ability. Movement, vitality resistance, chaos resistance, sigil of consumption, distraction. Okay, so sigil of consumption, the Void Walker, resistance to corruption effects of the void, putting the barrier against void, poison, acid, vitality, and chaos. And some chaos retaliation along the way. Interesting. Do we interested in that? That's a question. Runegrad Greaves, there's no chaos damage here. No chaos damage over here. Fin Flash Greaves, okay. That's not gonna work. Chaos damage for mystical time warped walkers. So physical resistance, poison, ether resistance. I will have like some we need some ether resistance. Hellmine, Arcane Wheel, Spectral Rough Death Sentence. None of them like working for me. What else? What else? Mystical Boots of Primordial, no chaos damage. Chaos damage over here, but that's already level 65. So basically there's the two boots to choose from. Either this Void Walkers, which is giving the vitality and chaos. But again, no ether resistance, and we do need that one. Or this one for ether resistance. A little bit ether resistance. Currently just switching back to my storage over here. And we have minus 10 ether resistance. Minus 10. Chaos 65, so we're good with that. But minus 10 ether resistance, it's ain't good at all. And we kinda bad on elemental resistance as well. Kinda bad on elemental resistances. So let's say like we have this one. Alright, so we don't care about those boots. We don't care about this one. It's giving the ether resistance, elemental resistance. Alright, chat. Like this spell's giving me the actual resistances over there. So let's get this one as a potential candidate, and this one as a potential candidate. I want to check out the epic boots as well. If there's anything there to go. To write home about. There is no boots that giving you chaos damage over there. What about medallions? Rings and medallions. Medals. Level 50. Okay, level 72, 75, 82. So 82. No chaos. There's this one with the chaos damage. So chaos 100, maximum fire, maximum elemental resistance, vitality resistance, distraction, demon fire, celestial presence. Okay. It's a set of so this is could be interesting because this have a ring in its set, right? So is it a ring? Okay, the Blazing Signet, chaos 110. Vitality to fire. I don't care about this. Conversion offensive 60. Attack speed, cast speed, piercing chaos. Sigil consumption, summon Guardian of Empyrean +2. But having both of those, the medal and the ring, can give you additional 100% of chaos damage over there. So it's something worth to consider in, after all. Alright, what else we have is a chaos damage here. Possession, chaos, possession +2, bleeding, piercing, offensive 33. It's not that much. So this one level 19, Cult of Dreek, we can get it from. 66 offensive, but not much of like, well, there's some spirit. Not much of resistances on that. Soul Switchfire, Tempest, Bleeding Resistance, Piercing. Maximum Piercing Resistance as well. Defensive ability. Attack converted to health over there. Vitality Resistance and Chaos Resistance. Flat Reduction Resistances, we don't care about that. We have it on the Doom Bolt. Way more of this. Okay, chaos. There's pretty a lot of the chaos damage amulets apparently, or medals, or to say. Chaos resistance, chaos damage, vitality resistance, piercing, offensive, and Desecrated Covenant. So it's orb, daggers, mantle, and visage. We can't do anything with this one. Not much. So there's okay, never mind. It's not the damage. Let's check the legendary. Should have checked the legendary first, should I? Amulets, we're looking here for medals. Still amulets. Oh, amulets, that's a lot of this. Okay, there's the amulet, the medals. So level 84. Mark of Ulzin, chaos damage, offensive ability, vitality resistance, a lot of it. Ulzin chosen, Iserai, 65 damage to Iserai. Okay. That's one thing, Mark of Ulzin, is getting you like a lot of offensive ability as well. So one thing to consider here. Next thing is, well, it's not giving me like easy resistance to begin with. Mark of Forbidden, vitality, not good. Burn damage, not good. Chaos damage over here, 125, offensive ability, 139. Terrifying minus skill for Pneumatic Burst, -1 second. Fire damage to Pneumatic Burst, cold damage to
I
fire.
will use the Black Star, blue item.
The Black Star. Okay, we didn't even like, okay, we went through that, but we ignored it, did we? So offensive ability here is Thermite Mines. That's not a chaos damage here.
I was at least a bit useful.
Oh, is it the one with flat 15 resistance reduction? Pneumatic Burst minus...
There is not really a good purple one Imho.
Like the Ulzin Mark looking okay. With offensive ability, 102 offensive ability and 6% to total health. So it is looking alright. A maximum cold resistance, so we don't care about the cold resistance, however. If that was like elemental resistance, I would totally take it. There's elemental resistance over here. Veil of Shadow, Terrifying Gaze. Let's put this as candidate, but it's a fire damage. What else? We have Ghoul's Mark, all damage here, offensive ability. Okay, elemental resistance, Soul Harvest, Mogadren, Summon Blight Fiend. Okay. It's interesting too. Soul damage and stuff, chaos resistance. The Blood Sigil of Cthulhu, chaos damage here, offensive ability, chaos resistance, okay, there's elemental resistance. Demon Fire, Virus, there's a Sigil of Cthulhu. So it's have like offensive ability and has the chaos elemental resistance we would need later on. So I say it's the choice between this or between this set where's the set, damn it, between this set, which is 110 chaos, health, vitality, elemental itself, elemental resistance, the maximum to elemental resistance. Doesn't have like offensive ability, however. But it's have more chaos along the way, and then we just grabbing this ring with some offensive ability, piercing the chaos resistance. So there's that. Okay, let's see how much of the Sigil of Cthulhu we have here. So let's start checking out if I have those items in my storage here. Actually, let's start with the boots. So we did have like two boots to go through. My God, where are those boots? Where are my boots? Okay, is it this one or this one? This one like more defensive ability. This one is just giving me that easy resistance. Chaos, physical resistance. 104 and 111. Chaos, spirit, defensive ability. Vitality and chaos resistance. So we have too much of the chaos resistance here. This is giving me like a Void Walker here, but maybe, like I say, it's better to get this easy resistance from Time Warped Walkers first. So let's punch that into my Grimdawn stash here. Hopefully we still have some electricity going here. Follow this shenanigans. Okay, we have a bunch of those boots here. Okay, mystical, alright, mystical. Alright, this one we put there. Alright, the Void Walkers, we're gonna keep that one in mind for now. The Sigil, the Sigil of Cthulhu. Let's see, it should be having like not that many, apparently. Sigil of Cthulhu, or what else it was? Ulzin. Alright. Ulzin. There was the Crest of Amber Colin as well, but it's fire damage, never mind. The Mark of Ulzin. Mark of Ulzin. Have a couple of those too. I should just put first three of there. I don't want like too many options. And there's another set, right? Again, like what's the name of the set? Did I just close the tab with this? Okay, never mind. The Blaze Seer. Blaze Seer. Okay, this one over here. So we're looking for a mark for the actual crest here. And we're looking for a ring as well. Looking for the ring. Save. So what else? Let's take a look at the rings as well. Let's take a look at the rings themselves. With the chaos damage. So what do we have for rings in the purple section? Let me just solve the rings. Okay, there you go. Level 84, level 75, so 84. Fire damage, chaos damage, the combustion band. So defense ability, attack speed, casting elemental resistance over here. Distraction +2 to fire strike. Minus chaos resistance, combustion, chance on attack. So there's some minus chaos resistance from this ring. That's already like a candidate. Vitality, offensive. Triggered sigil, not good. Chaos damage over here. Barrage duality. Chaos damage converted to ether damage. No good. Nope. No good. Abandoned. Entropical coil. Soil witchcrafter. Witchfire. Poison resistance. 62 offensive. Entropy. Chance on attack. Chaos damage. So it is potential candidate. Entropical coin. Band of Eternal Hound. Ether resistance. Okay, vitality resistance. There's no chaos, right? There's no chaos. No chaos damage here. Chaos damage 127. The Void's Whisper Band. Vitality resistance, ether resistance, which you need. Maximum vitality resistance. So this is not really that bad, huh? Total speed and vitality, like for ether resistance, not really that bad. With chance on attack, we have chaos damage and more 75, like more chaos damage for 6 seconds duration. Ring of Basti, we don't have the Ring of Basti here. I know for sure. Offensive ability, defensive ability, Void Heart. So there's a Void Heart that we already have in possession. There's probably some epic rings as well. That could be good. But let's sort it out this one. So the Combustion Band. The Combustion Band, check it out as my Grim Dawn stash. Have a couple of those. Let's put them back into database. Then another option was Entropical Coil. Just forgetting this flat chaos. All right, flat chaos. Have only 2 of those. And another option was Void Whisper Band, mystical variant of it. I have plenty of those. Copy it back. Okay. That's all the stuff. That's all the stuff, chat. So let's see how the build gonna be looking. I was putting a combination of those things.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
How do we gonna be looking? Combining this. So first the boots. I want to go with ether damage. Is there resistance here? So physical, poison, 21 ether. Chaos, so this one is already better. This one, ether resistance. I'm looking at that ether resistance over there. Physical. So this is not good. This one, 74 chaos damage. Is the resistance not that great? So this out. It's also getting me that bleeding resistance sorted. Okay, poison is the resistance bleeding. 78. 18 Aether, so this is also not good. Not a perfect one. 21, not a perfect one. And good. 20 Aether, 81 chaos. It's a little bit more chaos, less Aether. And 5 physical resistance. So maybe I'll take this one instead. And that's all sorted for... Yeah, that's all sorted out for boots. Alright, Temperate Walkers. Amulet. Okay, the ring here. So we don't care about this Void Heart over here. That's 91 chaos. This is a little bit more chaos. So the bleeding resistance, we're good without it. And we have this one with Aether and... yeah, basically Aether damage here. Whispers of the Void with some chaos damage and chaos plus chaos damage here, total speed. So it's for Aether. Or we have this one. One of Zeus, 91 chaos. Piercing chaos resistance. Piercing chaos, but we looking here at elemental resistance on the medal. And elemental resistance looking pretty bad for me right now. Like, really bad. We want, like, lightning resistance over the 80 over the maximum, do we? So there's always the buffs here.
That skill's not ready.
There's the buffs we have from this. So it's getting me like 58 resistances. And 80 like poison resistance. Piercing resistance we get in with the platin. Bleeding resistance we also don't care about.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So what will be better here? Do we just go this one? Do we go this one? We still don't have like maximum chaos resistance as well. This is giving me offensive ability, so we're not looking at that much good in offensive ability either. Chaos, offensive. Alright, this those rings don't give me any offensive whatsoever. So this one and this one. Vitality and elemental. Maximum to like elemental resistances too. It's kinda cool if I can get this elemental maximum. Casting elemental resistance distraction. Yeah, I feel like is for now is just well, the chaos resistance we always can get up. 67 offensive. 86 offensive over here. So let's say like we have this one. So getting my chaos resistance in order. Getting my some like elemental resistance also in order. Alright, and distraction, we don't have a distraction, do we? But 106 chaos damage. And we pairing it with this ring over here. Which is well, the best of this. Okay, this one we should throw away. What a best ring of here. Total, okay, let's just put it total over here. So chaos 116 plus 2 to total. Is the resistance 34. So this one is already better. This one is already better. This one 21 92. Okay, this one out of the question. This one 88 5%. Reduction is freeze duration. Out of the question. It's 123 chaos and plus 5 is 35 as well. And yeah, we do need the reduction. Okay, we don't care about reduction for this duration, but let's look a little bit better too. Less vitality resistance, but it's fine. More Ether. And more chaos damage overall. And more total speed. So currently this combination giving me...
I'll keep an eye out.
giving me what, almost 3k offensive ability, which we need like 3k more. And I get some offensive ability from the powders, right? I'm gonna be using. So we're more or less okay on offensive ability over here. So this is giving me also 123 chaos damage plus 106 chaos damage, 230 chaos damage. 230 chaos damage. This is combination of Blood Sigil of Cthulhu and Mystic Void Worker Band.
Got something you need stashed?
Alternatively, we have some chaos damage over here, 78, and more health. Health is like... We have 9k health with this. 9k, dude. So this is gonna get adds some health over here. Some elemental resistance too. And this one can add some chaos damage, so 106 chaos damage. Offensive ability. Piercing chaos. Resistance. Plus... I think this combination is just better. This is giving me like a little bit more... a little bit more of that fire damage. Or chaos damage, I should say. 100% maybe more chaos damage. A little bit, something like this. This is also plus to elemental resistances. Elemental resistance we're doing so bad in this. Like, really bad. Right now. But there's also components. So I say item-wise, this is look like the combination, the better combination we came up with. I do need to evaluate this more deeply. The Blaze Seer for 2 pieces of SAT. So you just get this +4 to next to elemental resistances. But so far, I say we stop it on this. So what kind of relics and stuff we want on it? So we know that we want the Titan Platin. We know that we want the Titan Platin on my breastplate for sure. Because look at the damage from Doombolt. 124k on Doombolt over there. That's quite a lot. Touch of Chaos, we have still Vitality damage somewhere, and Vitality decay. Interesting. So let's get this, keep the add-on, keep the Titan Platin. So it's more physique, armor, increased piercing resistance, reflection damage reduction. So this goes over here. And I really think we need to get to that, so it's reflecting damage reduction. In that case, we put in the armor absorption kind of bad here.
Goodbye for now.
Let's get also all of this.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's say keep it on here for now. So living armor. Living armor definitely going on the shoulder gas here. 8% elemental resistance, chaos resistance. Alright, so let's go up here. Chaos resistance over 12. Elemental resistance getting buff.
Goodbye.
Actually, with elemental resistance 80, if I have the pneumatic burst running. So only thing is bad here is the resistance right now. And we have like 23 physical resistance, which is good. Should be good in the current meta. Should be technically. So armor rating.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
I don't know why the hell is not showing me armor. So maybe we just put in this. Okay, there's a scattered plating for easy resistance. Alright, it's gonna go in a head armor. What we want is a normal component that gives me 20% armor absorption, the scale height, right? So scale height going over here, bringing my armor absorption to 92%. And this is what I'm thinking about. Do I just throw another living armor on it for fancy ability and shit?
If you happen to find any blueprints.
So fancy ability 3k. Should be like just okay here.
Need something broken down?
Keep this up.
Bring me back something interesting.
Is there resistance?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
So what are you gonna do for easy resistance? I'm really like, worried about, you know, getting me killed by damage reflection. So is there resistance? I see it showing here. So yeah, I have sacred platin for easy resistance. We can go on a helmet.
Trying to make rainbow filter work, but tags ain't showing as rainbow.
Interesting. I did use a rainbow filter before the previous patch, because it's like it broke the rainbow filter for a while, and it didn't work for me. It's like it should be as easy as to put the file into that corresponding folder, as they're saying, and that's all. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, mate. Haven't been using this like in a while, so maybe some problem is the current like rainbow filter.
Wrong version or needs an update.
Yeah, it could be like wrong version.
Has always worked for me in the past.
What the Necroswap saying? Could be a wrong version.
I got the newest version, I think.
Maybe bug with this.
I just downloaded from the forums.
Could be a bug with that. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I only had a problem with the filters when we switch the patches, right? But I need to actually update the filters. But we're not using them like in a while, so can't say much about it. There's easy soul we can put in emeralds and metals, so easy resistance here. Easy damage. Runestone elemental, but it's going on a head armor. Seal of corruption, not gonna work. Seal of resonance, tainted heart, amulet and metals, vitality, offensive ability, critical damage. So maybe it's a tainted heart here, for that's a little bit of easy resistance. Can put it either on amulet or on a medal. Yeah, critical damage, offensive ability. It's not bad. And we're keeping the vitality in check. Okay, seems like a plan. So just getting like this tainted heart, rotten heart. It's something I'm not putting like that often in the medal, so. But let's try it out. So here we go. That's getting me that vitality resistance up. Alright. Yeah, everything good apart from piercing. I guess I put in the Titan Platinum shot. Like I just too scared of dying from damage reflection. I was gonna fix my piercing resistance as well.
Out there.
Titan, we need the silver. One, two, three, four, and here we go. Another Titan going over here. So we have 66 reflecting resistance and 84 like chaos resistance overall. Should not be able to kill myself with Doombolt anymore. But it's also could be like already excessive here. Right. Could be that thing. So what else we have here? The weapon. The weapon. We have a specific what is the void touch? A Seal of the Void, right? Flat chaos damage, 50 chaos damage here, 10 physical damage and attack speed. A Burning Void can activate with all default weapon, so additional main hand damage and some chaos damage overall. We can do this one for a weapon. The Harbinger, Seal of the Void. So some more chaos damage from my Doombolt overall. Because the Doombolt have this chaos weapon damage. Life steal 20%. 20% life steal. That should be like a lot. Need to improve my health overall. So there was something for health we can get add for my medal. Like an ancestry something. Let's see. Offensive ability. There's the blade platin for the belt, for example. Some health a little bit. Amulet and medals, blazing ruby. Health 160, slow resistance, fire retaliation or retaliation damage. So there's one thing. 160. And there's enhanced earth, all armor, health regeneration, increased armor. Don't care about this one. Frozen heart, we don't care about it. Lesser height in head armor. That's not gonna work for me. Runebound to pass. That's for rings. Health defense ability reduction. That's reduction stun duration. So how much of stun reduction you have right now? Don't think we have that much here. That's a run tab. Stun resistance 15. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't know. We do need to do something with that. For sure. Silver Blade, Silver Mind, Silver Resonance. Spell Scourge Platin on all armors, a little bit of health. Mark of Mogodran going on the boots here. With movement speed and 5% to health. Instead of the Mark of a Traveler, which is like 8 in health resistance. Yeah, instead of the Mark of a Traveler. Prismatic Diamond, head armor without resistance, energy absorption, total speed and damage absorption. So that's could be prismatic armor, could be actually maybe better than Titan Platinum over here. Because, well, we don't know if we need this 66 resistance, damage reflection resistance, for sure. So Seal of Ancestry, that can go with Amulet here. Vitality resistance, energy regeneration, increase energy regeneration. I think we won this one. The Seal of Ancestry and 5% of health. Right? Instead of a Blazing Ruby. Well, it's a flat health and slow. Yeah, let's go. So it's require blood, Orlean blood. Which is also quite expensive. There you go, Seals of Ancestry, 96, Mogodran Seal. Mark of Mogdogran require some Wardstone. Ward stone, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is go on the boots. So that's got me the 10k health. But it's so little. It's just so little. How much of a chaos damage we have percentage-wise here? Like everything over 2k is boot. Okay, chaos modifier 2700. So like at least the chaos damage we're doing it right. So the question is getting this health here. Getting health. So that was again this things on the rings you can put. The topaz is it? Reduction stand duration, 100 runestone topaz. Never crafted this one, but probably gonna do it. Reduction 10% stun reduction. So let's see. We require Amber 4 and Radiant Gem 4. For Radiant Gem. For one, require like a Molten Skin. Or 1, 2. Dense Fur and Rigid Shell. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Forums links to 1.2.1.0. Most recent version is 1.2.1.2. You will need to get it direct from GitHub. This only applies to non-English languages though. English is still using 1.2.1.
Okay, so I'm gonna go start for checking it out. Rigid Shell for 1, 2, 3, 4. And Radiant Gem 1, 2, 3, 4. And Amber. For Embers 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And what is called again? Runebound Topaz. Reduction stun. Let's go in a Void Heart here. A little bit of health. And stun resistance 25. Like we need at least 50. Okay, let's say at least 50 here. Do we have a stun reduction with the powders we pick up with? Right, so we have some powders here. Armor increase, increase absorption, some energy and offensive ability. Alright, health damage reduction, reflected, piercing resistance over here, offensive, defensive and chaos, and piercing and chaos 100 over here. So didn't have like any actually stun resistance reduction. Damn it. No powders, that's gonna be like pretty hard without a stun resistance, especially because we have so little health. Get stunned, basically got killed instantaneously. Oh well, let's craft another one in that case. Amber. Alright, Amber, and gems of Dense Fur. 1, 2, 3, 4, Rigid Shell. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else? Molten Skin. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Radiant Gem 1, 2, 3, 4. And Topaz, right? Runebound Topaz. There you go. So another one. So we have 35 stun resistance. Basically nothing. It's basically nothing. So what else we have? There's one slot left, like for me to okay, 2 slots. There's the belt as well. So I was thinking about just
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
yeah. Let's see about stun resistance reduction here. Maybe there's something better like I'm just missing. Reduction head armor, reduction stun duration, Skull of Resonance, and Regen Shell, and a shield. So there's nothing
Hey,
here.
don't get killed
Do we
out
have like
there.
normal components we have for the stun? Maybe have, oh my god, what the fuck I did? Fuck. Fuck shot. Wrong buttons. Let's try to hurry up. So there's the weapons I wanted to put probably on the gloves here. Attack speed and chaos damage flat. There's that. Look, oh my god, like all these components mess it up. Didn't mean to, I swear. Should be having like okay energy regeneration with this. In fact, let's see how much of energy regeneration is saying. Attack speed 152. I was two-handed, so it's not maxed out, but it's pretty hard to max it out at attack speed for two-handed weapon. Tell you that. So health regeneration 85%, 85 points only. Okay, health regeneration is greatly reduced here. Oh, that's not cool. Because the Hand Green Void can damage me more than I think it would be. But yeah, like energy regeneration 28 points should be enough. Should be enough. So we're looking at stun. Shield block chance. So there is no component that can reduce the stun thing. Apart from the one going in the helmet over there. Well, we're putting this weapons over here. For a little bit more like attack speed. A little bit more chaos damage. The DPS is 73k. Not the best one. And what we can put for the belt.
Got any more scrap metal?
We got something with the health. It's just like we don't have much. Something with health going everywhere. In all armors of health and offensive, right? The bladed platinum. Thus we can do this. On all armor, like Enchanted Earth, health regeneration and increased armor by 4. 4% of here or 120 over here. What was better? 4% from a 10k should be better on paper. Let's have some health regen overall. Enchanted Earth can go in all armor. Rings, Hurler Fangs, 6% for Lazahide. But yeah. Maybe it's Lazahide after all instead of this. Should have tested. I should have leave the helmet slot open. Should have done that. Sacred Planted not gonna work. That's not gonna work. And we already put the stuff on the boots. So let's go the Enchanted Earth, which is require Restless Remains. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go in like on the belt here. Pretty not standard.
Find any blueprints? Bring them back here.
Okay, bleeding resistance, however, did drop down, and Ether resistance. We need to work on this. On those both too. Elemental resistance also lighten minus plus 14, so we need to work on this. Let's try to fix this with the powders. So what next we have powders. We have Homestead, Order, and Rovers. All of them actually, yeah, up there. So Homestead and other death visuals. Rovers. Let's go to the rovers. Don't have like powders from the rovers yet. So old Arkovia camp.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Don't need any of this vitality damage, you don't. Vitality damage. So let's see, elemental damage, elemental resistance over here for rings. I don't care about elemental resistance anymore. Alright. Rings vitality resistance, health. So there was some health and the resistance. I can take it for now for sure. Because we don't have like actual chaos damage. Poison, vitality, health. Rings and amulets. And bonus to pass. So poison acid resistance, which I don't really care about. And the piercing and cold resistance, we also don't care about this one.
See you around.
So we can put this one over here. For now. So get me a little bit of health. 12k, dude. That's no health at all. No health at all. And then we go into Homestead. So that's like, wait, is it supposed to get me vitality resistance? Oh, like, if you're okay with the title, if you're not okay with the bleeding resistance, never mind. Yeah, bleeding resistance is the problem. Okay, so vitality resistance again. This cold resistance. And this vitality and Aether resistance. That's only that have Aether. Vitality damage, offensive ability. This one, health and Aether damage or energy regeneration. Reflective damage reduction. And bleeding resistance. Okay, let's just grab this bleeding resistance.
See you around.
So we put in the bleeding resistance on the ring. So that's good.
That skill's not ready.
Well, there's 350k crit from a Doombolt over there. Some big damage here as well. Look at you, you almost sound as if you know like what you're doing about. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd be like fooled. Yeah, chat.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Of course I know what I'm doing here. Of course I know. Obviously. So I put in my crossbow for now. One-handed chaos resistance, fire, okay, chaos damage. One-handed, the two-handed, okay, so chaos and offensive ability for now. So this is going over here. Offensive ability 29. Okay. And Aether. Aether, the only thing we can do this one over here. Let's fix a little bit of Aether resistance, 75. There we go, 74. All fix it, chat. All fix it. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Right, we need to fine-tune this build a little bit more. But this is like pre-tuned, min-maxed endgame version so far. Also, what was the stylish looking character? That's not very on brand for you. As it just happens, you know. Like the sets always looking like more or less stylish, so it just happened like that. Not my fault. We also need to sort out my kind of attribute point over here. Maybe put more into spirit right instead of cannon. Because this one requires only 440 cannon, so we can remove some cannon from here. Again, physique is always good for my health, So we're gonna be sorting this out a little bit, but let's put everything into physics for now. Offensive ability looking good here. Defensive also. The boots a bit off. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a different boots over here. So what we had for the different boots options, what they were. Boots. It's a pants. Where the fuck the boots? Did I just like a van and okay, there's the boots. The Void Walker boots here, which is more offensive ability. All right, it's not gonna be improving my overall health, unfortunately. But it could be look more into Zim to yeah. Could be look better than this over here in terms of like the solid looks. Okay, so what I'm not satisfied with, stun resistance. We can add additional 25 if I remove this platinum from here. Alright, we're gonna be testing this platinum, how it's gonna work right now, but we can add additional 1 here. And I'm gonna sacrifice this damage reduction. Probably fine. Right, there's also skill points that we need to sort it out. Right, there's some going over the maximum and stuff. Night Blade, Blade Spirits. I don't even know if I want to go into Blade Spirits anymore. Like honestly, I don't know about that. So I don't care about anything else here. I can, yeah, devotions all good here as well. Except devotion maybe not all good. So we need to reassign the stuff here. So what if I put this one on? I may Touch of Chaos, have 50% chance. No, I probably keeping this one on the boys here. Yeah, keeping this on the blades. This one, okay, so just 3. We can get it Curse of Frailty, so just 3%. Right, this one, Guardian, chance on attack, Chaos, Acid, main hand damage, attack damage converted to health. So we can put it on Touch of the Chaos. Does it have a cooldown for 4% chance to recharge? Probably good for that. Eldritch Fire, Ghoulish Hunger. Okay, Ghoulish Hunger is good. And there is like nothing else to go through. There is still that Abominable Might, chance on attack. For 8 seconds, recharge, but that's probably gonna go. Okay, Doombolt in use. What, Nani? Oh, okay, a Flame Torrent for Doombolt. We can put it here on. Okay, activate this burning void over here. Okay, we can put it on a burning void. Alright, it's like a 25 chance on attack. Maybe not. Maybe Doombolt is still better. So how much you have chance for activating this? Burning Void, granted by item, so 60% chance to be activated. 16. Alright. I mean, I can always put it over here, 16 by 20%. Well, I can do it because, well. So let's see how actual damage, how it's working, how the build working, like in, you know, in actual actions here. All of this shuffling skills and stuff. Absolutely not sure about that health. But offensive ability, we'll get to that 63k with the powders, like from a Cult of Dreek. Probably should go and do like Dreek.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we don't have like much of AoE here. So the cleaning speed did decrease because we're using the touch of the cows. The cleaning speed does feel like it's a decrease. And the cooldown for Doom Bolt over here is okay, 3.7 seconds. 3.7 seconds. Still killing the stuff like pretty far. Like already saw 200 something k crits over there. So our crit damage suddenly grew from 111k or something to, okay, look at this, 461k crit. That's a Doom Bolt. Maybe I can't remove this Titan Platin because I'm gonna be killing myself with damage reflection, will I? Maybe I really can't remove it. But the stun... I don't know what to do with the stun, not having stun reduction. Okay, we don't need to pick the green item, by the way. We're good on the gold here. So I'm gonna be struggling anytime soon. We're killing Castunians pretty fast too. With Harbingers, unlike Heavy Boss. Before, but like, yeah. Killing everything else is just greatly slow it down. Okay, we know what we're missing. Missing like another important thing over here. Hold it. Don't want a Doom Bolt over here, but rather go and grab myself the Rift Stalker. So 1200k K health, and that's because I have this. Yeah, over here have this percentage, 4% to health over here. So in reality, it's like it will be way less when they actually get a proper powder.
I'll keep an eye on this.
It'll be way less than that. So if I went to with instead of a Nightblade over here, which is not boosting your health by any means. If I went for this build with Inquisitor class, right, which is also giving you like minus resistance reduction, more resistance reduction.
That skill's not ready.
I feel like we had like more damage and more actually survivability because of the health and stuff. Oh well. Maybe it's different what I have from other builds. So I bet a lot of people just went here with this set.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, how slow it is. They went with just Inquisitor instead of
I can't do that yet.
Nightblade. Okay, Shrine Purged. 1 point into Abomination. Poison acid resistance maximum. Now there's some health here from Abomination we can get. 400. 83 maximum poison resistance. Have a hand grenade void right now. But apparently our health regen is just enough to keep up this hand grenade void. On its current level. There's some better AoE for like for everything. So my main attack.
That skill's not ready.
There's some AoE happening, and I mean the Guardian's Gate's also doing something, like a little bit of chaos damage here and there. It's literally not enough. A single target damage is good. More than good. Like, look at this. How the hell's going for this guy? That was a boss. Well, let's see how fast we can kill Antorian. Okay, that's the question.
Can't do that.
Those plebs, get out of here. There's some AoE happen with auto attack. From here to there. The Demon Breath felt, you know, more damage. Better cleaning speed. Like, I'm not gonna be lying here. The Demon Breath just felt like way faster. Also, I forget to press my buffs. Okay, good to use that we keep in those buffs for actually restoring my health. It's a dead end, damn it. Now the elite kill it with the Doom Bolt. I got the Doom Bolt. So what's the green stuff over there? I don't get it. Is this something from? No, it's not a Undying God. Something from item activation. Chaos, no, it's not a chaos. Okay, it's time warp maybe. Chance when heat. Okay, so slow target. Is it? Passive bonus, a chaos damage defense ability. No, I don't get it. What was that on the ground? Is it Burning Void? No, the Burning Void is like, okay. 3 meters radius, chaos damage, knock targets back. Projectile just explode on contact. It's not a Curse of Reality, yeah? Whisper of the Void. That's also not it. Touch of Chaos. That's definitely not that. Harbinger aim, defensive ability, offensive, skill cooldown, reduction 10%. Okay, no idea, no idea. With this big green circle on the ground.
I can't do that.
Oh, there it is. I feel like it's activated if it's a Doom Bolt. No, there was no Doom Bolt over there. Yeah, I don't get it, what kind of a buff or debuff it is, or like just damage. It's too many things happened. Okay, even if I'm not attacking, so it's probably something from the time warp to worker, is it? So you have wrapped into itself and a location of your attacker. It's probably that, the boots.
I can't do that.
It's a boots shot if you figure it out. But I wish I can throw those Doom Bolts like way more often. The auto attack is just not enough.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, like those guys don't die in that fast at all, is it? Well, let's see about Lonthorian. Also, I realized I'm not using those guys, right? To buff myself. Or to buff him. We'll run buttons again. Yeah, we're not killing him that fast at all.
That skill's not ready.
Not at all. Not at all. Need to practice with this a little bit. Yeah, like the DPS itself, right? The DPS itself is 90k with the buffs. It's like 82 without a buff. So anything that don't have like over 140k, it's not good. But it didn't take into consideration the Doom Bolt and stuff. Well, okay, yeah. There's more tinkering with the build to do. Hopefully we're gonna get to better cleaning speed with this, because it generally felt like when we had the dual pistols, we had a better cleaning speed. And that Lonthorian also weren't dying like that fast either, despite like throwing at him all those powerful Doom Bolts on him. 28%, 2818% chaos modifier here. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's a lot to do, and we've done a lot today. So the preliminary version of this endgame build is ready. Tomorrow we're gonna be testing it out more thoroughly, how it's work, and do some tinkering as well, tweaking to the bad parts, hopefully. And all the links to the build, to current version of the build, you can find on YouTube under this video. Will be all for today, chat. Take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and thank you very much for joining for this evening stream. Apparently we didn't have electricity enough for playing the Exodus, Metro Exodus, so tomorrow on evening stream we're gonna play Metro Exodus if nothing changed, and morning stream as always, the Grim Dawn. See you guys.